the stream the other day for like 15 minutes on mobile, and then I went back next stream and it never counted my fucking streak, and I was so mad. But it's fine. It's fine. Alright, we're back at a 5-day streak in that stream, so... better than nothing, I suppose. Alright. Why am I outside? Did I come outside last time? Why am I out here? Oh yeah, I remember being outside. Why the fuck did we come outside? Alright. Let me sit up so we can YouTube intro here. Maybe I'll take a sip of water before we start. My throat feels, or my mouth feels, a little bit dry. But that's alright. Bro, this wallpaper, a fucking eyesore. It's so, like, it's not the zebras, it's not this by itself that it's an eyesore. I feel like everything together is what makes it an eyesore. Like, we have this dark green wood, we have brown wood, more dark green wood, then we get into bright fucking yellow with black and white zebras, and we have a light wood color for all the framing. And we have this green for the tiles, and we have this green for the pillar. And we have this color over here, what the fuck? Is this, maybe I already took, I don't know. And we have red out here, man? Oh my lord, wait, and there's not even like the brown here. It's also green here. So many different colors, man. We have, this house has so much work for it, cut out for it, but... we got jobs to do. So let's do a quick YouTube intro so we can hop right into Scooby-Doo. And, I don't know, that's all I got. Let's just do it. Hello, YouTube. Welcome in and welcome back. I am Lobo, and today we are hopping once again, into the Scooby... I'm not trying to move this. Into the Scooby-Doo DLC for House Flipper 2. Now, last time we did one job from the DLC here. We went down to a house that we found a few hidden compartments in, and discovered the secrets behind some ghostly noises, and things of the like. We did a little flip of that house as well. It was very, very fun, but today I think we have two options that we can do. We have Fishy Ghost at a fish festival, and... hold on. Nope, maybe that's it. Right, Scooby-Doo symbol. Yeah, I don't see any other. Nope, it's just the one. Alright. Alright, well, if we go look... oh, wait, does this mean this one has a limited time? What does this little clock symbol mean? I don't know. Not relevant right now. Right now, we're gonna go see Fred Jones, Fishy Ghost at a Fish Festival from Fred at Mystery.Inc. To the brave flipper of Pinnacle. Let me set the scene for you. It's Pinnacle's famous fish festival, and dozens of people are eating, listening to shanties, and generally enjoying themselves. Then, right as the sun sets, the music stops, a chilling fog rises, and we hear terrible moans. Shocked face emoji. A soaking wet figure appears in a yellow fisherman's coat with a fishing hook in place of one hand and a lobster claw for the other. He seems to be glowing in the dark, and as he lunges forward, everyone starts to run. It seems to be the ghost of a local legend, Captain Barnacle. Ghost emoji. Or so people say. I feel that there's more to this ghost. Unfortunately, the panic caused a lot of damage to the festival square, and it was closed to the public. But since the mayor is looking for someone to clean it up, could you maybe help out? And look for clues while you're at it? Shaking hands emoji. Cheers, Fred. Alright, beautiful. So let's begin the job. We're gonna hop right into it. Look at Scoob. Did you know you could dock vacuum cleaner Suki in its station? Ah, I didn't know what. Bum bum bum. Oh, are we here? Oh, here we are. Look, it's the mystery machine. I can't walk over to it. That's so rude. How dare. Okay, that got a little framey. All right, let's look around here a little bit. So we have the little ticket counter there. Pinnacle Fish Festival, a ladder here. Not really anything else that way, so I presume we just go straight in. I'll look at all this in a minute. Let's go in. Let's go in. I want to take a little peek around. There, it really is. Oh my god. Is this from the monster? Oh, we should follow this. Maybe not right now, but definitely eventually. Okay, it goes off back there, ends here. I'm kind of curious. How do I go back? Let me back. Hello? Maybe that's where he came from. Wait, I got this. Okay, well that's an issue for in a minute. Let's head back to the frontier. I think we'll start at the front and we'll work our way back. We have a lot to buy, a lot to replace, I'm sure, and a lot to clean up. So, and there's a whole upstairs area too we haven't even checked out. I would go, yeah, a lot of the time, you know, I'll look at every room, but this feels like too big of a place to sit down and look at every single room. Oh, out the window. Is that your escape there? I can see the fence is broken out there too. Alright. All the boot prints too. Okay, well let's head back out here. We'll start right here in the front. We do have that to open up, but let's look at what it wants us to do. So we have to sell these items here. We have some stains to clean up. We have to buy a bunch of things. Ooh, I like them. And we have to unpack the box. All right, let's start with selling. We got one ladder. I think both of these is said. And this guy. Oh, I have to sell the fish sign? Oh, I should have waited to sell the ladder. That's why that ladder was there, huh? Oh, I turned off the light. There we go. And that's all to sell. Now we have some stains to clean up here. How do I spray R? I couldn't remember for a second. Alright, a few more stains to get. Are there any up on the walls? Oh, there's this corner. I see a little bit more there. And then right here. There we are, but what is this? Is this money? It is. Can I pocket it? I want it. Give it to me. Give it. Alright, we have to buy a few things and we have to open this up. What do we got in here? We have... Ah, we're replacing the fish part of the sign. Okay, once again, I should still have that ladder, huh? Is there a ladder somewhere else? Hold on, put that there. Put that there for a second. Hello? Any ladders in the house? Are there any ladders in chat? Hello? Oh, this is so unfortunate. I'm just gonna yoink something. Let me grab... I don't want a bin. Put that back. I'm gonna just take this for a second, alright? We're gonna put that there. I don't know if this is gonna be tall enough, but we're gonna try. Yeah, it works. I kind of want it pulled back a little bit, though. Alright. Oh, maybe that's not the best idea. That's an F. I want the H. That's still the F. Hello? Oh my god. Yeah, I can't, like, quite get it to sit flat up there without jumping. Okay, do I have something taller? Mayhaps? I might just buy a ladder real quick. Can I just buy a ladder? Oh, there's a boat over there. Go put this back over here. We're gonna buy a ladder real quick, okay? Can I buy a ladder, please? These are not the type of building accessories I want. I mean, the scaffolding is... Sure, close enough. Oh, no, there it is. I'm just blind. Okay. Wow, look how easy that was. Alright, H. I know my letters. But A? Wait, what is this supposed to say? It's not gonna say fish now anymore. L? And O? Halloween? Halloween festival! Ah. What the? Oh my god, it was the box. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? Alright, let's move some of these out of the way here. Wait. Okay, the A is over there. I was like, we can't spell Halloween without an A. A is just over there. Maybe we'll do some funky... the rotating is so, like... Can I? There we go, there we go. I just wanted... Because the other one looked a bit funky. I want this one to look a little funky. Halloween. Put that there. We want this E. Maybe the letters could be a little bit closer together. Just a tad. Hello? Let me back at the top. Let me move the O over a little bit. There we are, that might be better. Halloween festival, yippee! Alright, sell that again. Anything else out here? We do have to buy all of this. Maybe I should have. These are LED lamps. I might have to hang these. Alright, well, let me buy the garland. We need 3 of these, right? I'm gonna put them right on the bottom here, I think. So starting right next to this flag, we'll do 1. And then, where did that one end? Doesn't quite tell me. So I think right on those dots, maybe? Yeah, this is a little too long. Oh. No, this one could definitely be more to the left, I think. Let's, here's what we'll do. I don't know. I don't know quite how I want this. Oh, I can do them up there. Ooh, wait. Maybe I do that. So we'll do 1 here. I might have to move it over to the left more is what I'm thinking. But we'll do 1, 2, and then... Oh, I can't... Okay, there we go. 3? Looks... I can't back up at all to actually see. I don't know. I don't know if I like it a ton. Maybe with a little bit more spacing to it. And then this one needs to come down more. Okay. Alright, we'll do that. And then we have a couple pumpkins here. Can I put them over here? Seems like I can. 'Cause I want one, like, on this table here, you know? Let me move this out of the way. We can put it right on the corner right here. Nice. And then this guy... We can't just have one on the ground. So I guess he'll go over here on this side. There we are, and then we have 2 LEDs. Can we do villain? Oh yeah, right there. It's like perfect. You know, maybe if I didn't sell my ladders. I could also put them down here somewhere. Let's see here. Yeah, I like that. And then we'll get this guy on over here, though I feel like maybe they should be flipped, but it's alright. Nice, alright. And that is that for out here. So, in here, we have a bunch of stuff that we probably have to get rid of. None of the posters, it's just the trash and stains. Quite a bit of trash here. Let me just get all this while I already have the bag out. We'll just go till we fill this bag, I think. A little bit of this autosave there. magical bag can fit so much. There we go. Is there a bin somewhere? Can I just throw it into here? Whoops. There we go. Thank you. Alright, and then... let's see, what do we got? Some stains to clean up here. Oh, that's a light. Okay. And some paper garlands. How many of these do I need? 4? 4. And what do these look like? They're just spiders that hang down. They could probably go from the top then. Look at this guy. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. And then we'll get this guy. And then we'll put one over here in the corner. Hopefully, does this count? Oh, it doesn't. It has to be in here. Alright. One here and one there. There we are. And that should be that. Oh, wait, no. There's more. There's one more trash. Oh, is it these? Hold on. Trash. Trash. There we are. Perfecto. We'll start grabbing some of this. As we did before. Just because I don't want to have to keep pulling this out if I don't have to, you know? Might as well just fill it up now while it's already out. Alright, throw that over there. Maybe a little harder. Would have been nice. There we go. Can I throw these out? Nice. Nice. Alright. And then back into here, I have a little bit more stains to do. That's not a stain. And I have to vacuum this. Alright, and we got 6 of these garlands to buy this time. We'll do this side a little bit more towards the edges, I think. So you don't have to walk under them, per se. Unless you really want to, I mean. Each their own. Whoops. And then one more. Oh my god, I keep, like, just barely stepping out. There we are. Alright, and then... maybe I'll save the big area. Let's see, let's go in here. I don't know what that says. Oh, lordy. We'll start in the front room here. Oh, jeez. Wow. Alright, give me all this. So much trash everywhere. All the drawers open? Who's ransacking the place? Jesus. 2 more pieces of trash. That, and that's it. Alright. What is the noise I'm hearing? Because it's not this fan. It's not that fan. I'll pick this up, I suppose. There we go. We have a little paper here that can probably be moved up. I can't read what that says. Maybe black ink. It's so bright in this room. Wait, look at the little camera. Oh my god, I love it. Alright, we'll close these for them. Alright, anything out here? Nope, nothing out here. Some shoes, a bag. Can I open any of these? Oh, I can't. I'm not going to open all of them. I'm too lazy. Alright, okay. There is a bunch to do in here. We gotta sell this guy. We gotta sell this. I had a full handprint on it. Oh. Rip. Alright, and then this trash. We have some vacuuming to do. Alright, let me get out. Oh, let me get out of the room. What I need to do. Let's vacuum this up. And then we'll start wiping up some of these stains. Okay. A little bit more. Nope, that's to vacuum. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw that light up. Where do I need to still... one more stain? I can't quite see where. Oh, on the corner here. I see. There we are. What do we got here? I'm threatening you with a good time. And Venice. Okay. Alright. Alright, is that this room? Yep, we just have to buy the window back. Which... it telling me where to put it? Yeah, right in the middle here. We have to go outside to open it. Nice, there we are. Beautiful new window. And then we have to buy this back. Can I put it back there? There we are. We can rotate this whole thing back, I hope. There we go. Alright, onto this room. We gotta sell this little guy. We have a bunch to wipe up. Anything else to sell? The bin and the old broken window. And then we got the stains. Hoping the stains won't lead... I don't need all the stains to lead somewhere or something. Because I am... Ooh, a bathroom. I am wiping up half of them. Alright, well, into here. We need to buy the window again. Put that right there. And then... Where the hell am I putting a table? Well, I guess, yeah, over here. Right, come on. Right there. Hi, Shade. Good morning. Ciao, welcome back from ads. I hope you had good ads. We'll push that in right about to there, and then this guy. Put there. Oh, my voice. Alright, and then a bin... Well, the door's gonna hit it if I put it there. I guess the bin will go here. No, because then that's in the way. Oh my god. This is such a, like, a tight room. Can I just put it up? I mean, you could put it there, just the door's gonna hit it. Alright, whatever. Alright, that's that. I'm so EP, I keep falling back to sleep. That is so real. So real. There's so much to do out here. I'm kind of just gonna skip the outside area for right now. We can pull these open. Oh, why is this spinning? Hello? Turn off. Why was it turned on? That's my question. Why on? Alright, anything in these bathrooms that I have to do? No, these bathrooms look good. Yeah, this bathroom is nice. So we have to do the other side. Anything in here? Ooh. No signal. Oh. Can I okay, I was like, can I turn my flashlight off? I can't even turn any of the others off. I guess you turn that one off so you don't have to deal with it being annoying. Oh, are these the cameras? Alright, nothing to do in here. Then I guess we have upstairs, we have the toilets. Oh god, there's actually a bit to do up here. Some trash, a bunch of items to sell. Ooh, a whole new area back here. And sell the area under construction. I guess they were already constructing that area, and they're just like, have the new guy finish it. While I'm already here, I might as well, you know? Oh, I didn't mean to throw that on the ground. There is a place. I was like, is there a place I don't remember that I can see how full the bag is? Bottom left. Oh, Jesus. These fill up so fast. Did I land that? Oh, fuck. I landed that on the roof. How am I ever gonna throw it out now? Whoopsies. Alright, is that all the trash? It's all the trash. We have one more flower pot to sell. And then I have I have a bunch of floors to buy. Oh. These are, like, reversed, so I have to actually, like... Oh, it auto does it. Does it? No, it just auto did that one. Okay, thanks, game. I don't have to do these all individually, but I feel like I don't want to change what they already have going. Because then it won't look as nice, you know? Hey, alright, put it there, and then this one here. Only 9 more to place. It's okay. Not too big of a deal. Not too big of a deal. Oh, Leonore reads. Yeah, what's up?
Hello?
Hey. Hey, what's up?
This is Leonore Reed.
I know, I can
renovated
read.
my beach house, so I wanted to thank you in person. Well, through the phone is close enough.
That's not in person.
Thank you very much.
I
Great
wanted to
work.
thank you in person. The
By
phone's
the
close
way,
enough, she
it seems
says.
spooky things have started happening in town. Could you tell me what's going on at the festival? And how are the resident spirits? Oh, sorry. No pun intended.
Huh. Didn't you just move in nearby? I don't believe in ghosts. I'm just cleaning here. End call. Didn't you just move in?
But fishing is a painful topic, so I skipped the festival.
It's a painful topic? What does that mean?
Renovated house. Maybe our mutual
I was enjoying my newly renovated house.
I think our fathers must have worked together at some point. I remember him. He was kind of a weird kid, obsessed with that ghost story. You know, about Barnacle Bob.
Maybe you should talk to Tom about it. Could we stop talking about ghosts, or I've got work to do? I don't know, maybe talk to Tom about it? I don't want to ask her to stop talking about ghosts. Ghosts are cool, but I don't want to brush her off and say I've got work to do.
By the way, I'm a bit worried about Tom.
The fuck is wrong with Tom?
He didn't show up at the festival either. Did you speak to him? I wonder
why would I have
spoken
to him?
Explain himself. You and me, we've both returned to Pinnacove after many years. Our friends may have changed, you know, but you trust him, I presume.
Wait, this is wrong.
Well, I guess it's not my business after all.
Shit.
I hope your work at the festival goes smoothly. We'll be
Thanks,
in touch.
girl.
Bye.
Alright, see ya. Such a weird call. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Flooring is done. Okay. Oh, wait, are these... These are two different rooms. Oh, my God. You gotta be kidding me. Flooring is not done. Okay. Alright, put that there. This is the boring parts. Alright, we get through the boring part first. And there'll be so much cooler shit to do after, you know? Alright, well, I have to do the boring part correctly. Before anything else. I wish these snapped. Because they said... They say they're used for floors. It's a sauna floor. I wish there was a way to have it, like, snap better. It's not even, like, if I do the snap to grid, it doesn't snap to the... Oh, wait, it is snapping. Oh, I thought it didn't snap to the correct place before. I must have made that up. That's why I stopped using it. I suppose that makes it a little easier than precision placement. Okay, that there. That there. Okay, is that all of them? That's all of them. Alright, a couple picnic tables. Well, should I do the back area first? Rose bush. Oh, in the plant pots. I was like, where the fuck am I putting a rose bush? Okay, where is this border? Is it here? It's right... Yeah, it is here. It is right here. So then if we do the plant pots, we'll put one here, one there, and then I'll do a couple in the back corner, I suppose. There we go. And there we are. Alright, and then 4 rose bushes. Ooh, black flowers? Fuck yeah. Black roses are so pretty. Look at that. Wait, these aren't in line. These are in line? Let's put that line right on the line there. And then this also has to be on the line there. That should be aligned, at least. Alright, then 4 of these. The eyeballs? Hello? Oh, lordy. Okay, we'll do precise placement. I'll do 1, 2... Do I do all 4 on this side? 3... 4. And then 2 tables. Yeah, this works. Maybe you want to be looking out towards the water, but whatever. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, we'll put this guy here at a little bit of an angle, turn that on, get a little bit of light in here, we'll get the pumpkin on this table. Nice, another room done. Alright, over here, couple picnic tables. Put one in the middle over here. Can I not? Why couldn't I? Hello? Okay. Maybe, oh, it just has to be close to me, I guess. Well, where's the middle of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 poles, so right in the middle of these 2. that in the middle this way? No. Okay, we'll move it 1, 2, let's see. We'll put it here. That might not quite be centered, but it should be good enough, I hope. And then I'll get one. God, I can't get around that one. We'll get one here. Maybe here? I don't know quite where. No, it would be in the middle of this, like, fence thing. So probably there. Oh, I have 4 plant pots to put down again. Okay, we'll do, I guess, one awkwardly in this corner here. Then maybe one in this corner. And then I hate this bench placement. We'll put one. I can't put it here. With the fence and the picnic table, maybe? No, I can put it there. Come on, there we go. What do you want here? 4 more rose bushes. 1. Hello? 2. I don't like it back here. Maybe I should move these 2. 3 and 4. A few pillows. We've armor. Why armor? Where the? Okay, you know what? Give me this. Give me this. Put it here. There we go. And then we'll put armor in this corner. I don't know why, but okay, maybe we won't. God damn it. Oh, wait. I might be able to get him to fit. Might. Keyword. I don't think I can get him to fit anywhere here, though. I have to get him, like, at the right angle. Damn. He's not even, like, looking a nice direction, man. Why the fuck is this guy here anyways? Maybe I have him looking out? It's just stands so far back, though. It's so weird. He's looking out there now, though. I guess. I don't know. Ooh, candy. I like candy. Alright, we'll put one here. It's so large. What the fuck? We'll put one here. See, this one's a nice size. Okay, and then I have a couple decorative skulls. Are these supposed to just all clutter the tables? These are so big. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Whoa. Okay, neat on that. That's really cool. That's so cool. And then it saves the size? Oh, y'all are epic. Whoops, I didn't mean to grab that. Damn it. There we go. Alright. This is cool, devs. This is cool. I didn't know that was a thing, but I love it. Nice. Alright, and then 2 carved pumpkins, a couple skulls, and a table lamp. There we go. I don't think the carved pumpkins are gonna fit great here. I guess you could say you were carving them, though. Like, maybe they're there because someone was carving them. Whoops, no, I need one more. Give me it back. I was just looking to make sure. Alright, and then a couple decorative skulls. These could go next to the pumpkins, I guess. Oh, is that one too far in that room? Oh, they're both too far in that room. Damn. Inch it a little bit closer. There we are. Perfect. Okay, it works. It's not too terrible. Can I grab this bag? Ah, thank you. Please go in. In. Thank you. In. In. And in. Okay. I guess let's do this room now. So I just have to sell these 2 and then just wipe up everything else. Okay. Pretty easy. Pretty straightforward. Oh, is this separate? This is separate. Okay, anything else in here then? Just the stains. There we are. And then back here. Different room, I guess. That might be a different room as well. I'll leave that for a minute. Had to restart router. Welcome back. Alright, sell, sell, and sell. Is this a different room? No, same room. Okay. Look at those handprints. Full handprints, even though they supposedly had a claw and a hook for hands. Alright, we'll have to look back there after if we can. Anything else? What the hell is that? Oh, shadow of some sort? What is the shadow? I don't know. Not my business. Let's get out of here. Alright, what do we got back here? So many more freaking trash bags. Jesus. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, what's... Oh my god. Oh, Lord, I have to buy so much shit. I have to decorate this entire place for Halloween, too. I mean, I know I've already been doing that, but I have to decorate, like, everything for Halloween. I guess it is all, not Halloween decorated right now, huh? It's all fish decorated. We have to re-theme it for them. Okay. Re-theming. Is that what else am I selling? Window? Where's there a broken window? Oh, hello, there's two. Nice. And then another one of the little info things. There we go. And am I gonna be able to see from here? No, it's a couple pots. Oh, there's a book right there. I'll have to look at that. Ooh, some like AirPods. Ah, hello. Alright, I want to go look at, this book. What is this? Wiring. Oh, I know how to wire. Lamp check, light switch check. How do you connect them? Switch that at wiring. Press that on lamp. Get into the light switch. One light switch can control as many lamps as you want. All the items together are called a group. Press that to finish editing. Press R to remove an item from the group. Be careful removing the last light switch from a group. Deletes the whole group. Alright. Pretty easy, pretty straightforward, what we already knew, but... Oh, and this goes back outside. Okay. Alright, we have to realign this. Let's wipe up some of these stains. We have a little bit of vacuuming to do. What other stains do we have? None? Okay. Vacuuming. All the broken glass. Hello? Where's there more? Is it under? I don't know what else I have to vacuum. Is this... Oh, there we go. We got it. At some point, some way, somehow we got it. Alright. Let's move this guy. Let's realign it again. There we are, and then we have a whole bunch of shit to buy. We do have... Oh, I hate it. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. I mean, it's Halloween colored, I guess. I see it, but I hate it. Why? Why do you do this to me? Okay, so this wall, all the fish have to be replaced. How do I want to do this? I guess I could just choose one. I don't have to choose both. Oh, whoops. Do that. Alright, I'll do this over here. Grab some more. And this little corner. There we go. And I guess let's try the other one in the middle. Probably shouldn't do this. I don't think I'll like it, but whatever, I guess. Yep, uh-huh. I love it. It looks great, chat. It looks lovely. Phenomenal. That's a fuck up. If I've ever seen one. We're just gonna, maybe we just pretend that's supposed to be like that. Wow, look at that. It's on purpose. Whoa, crazy. All right. Put that back. I will keep that in case I need it, I suppose. 2 more windows. 1 and 2. There we go. And then a whole bunch of other crap to buy. We have a couple carpets here, which I'll put on at the entrances. One there. One here. Nice. Toy bucket, pumpkins. A bunch of some stuff that's not really as Halloween related. Ooh, garland. Where do we want this? It's not black and orange, so we could put it along the back wall there. Ooh, up here though. This might look nice. Put 2 there. And then I can get 1 in here. 1 over here. Okay, this fan. Kind of in my way. How many more? 6 more. Oh my god, it gets it out of my hand when I leave that menu, or when I go into that menu. Alright, and then 5 more. We'll do 1. 1, 2, 3. I don't like just having 1 on the walls, some of the walls, but they're just too big of walls. I might be able to... No, I wouldn't be able to squeeze in 2 there. 4 and 5. There we are. It's cute, though. It's cool. I like it. Okay, and then we do have some candy that we can put around. Whoops. Some of these are gonna go on the shelves, obviously, and some of these don't feel as fitting on the shelves. We'll do this guy right next to the register here. Maybe, like, you can grab some candy from there. Can I do one here? No. Can I pull it forward enough? I saw it for a second. There we go. I could. I don't know if I like it, though. Maybe this is their spare bucket. When they run out of candy in there, they got this one back here. Those candy canes are 100% sticking through the bucket. We are not going to talk about that. Alright, and then I do have... Don't I have a candy bowl? Whoops. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a spooky candy container, and then there's this as well. Oh, this is cool. It's large. Jesus. Okay, there you go. I guess. Oh my god, I need another one? Holy. Candy everywhere. Alright, we have a bunch of potions, some pumpkins. I'll put this potion here. What do they say? Can I read them? Hearty elixir. Love struck potion. Mystery. Mana potion, black gold concoction, Lionheart Joni, water, okay, and drink me. All right, cool. No specific order. I don't think I really want to like put them in. We could put this guy here, and then love struck potion we'll put with it. Whoops. And then we'll put some drink me here. Potion bottle or mystery potion, whatever it is, will go there. Oh, this guy's tall. Yeah, that guy will go down there. This one also looks pretty tall. We'll put that there. And then the water. And this guy. Okay. And then a couple kitchen scales, you know, for your... I don't know, weighing out your potion ingredients before you put them in the cauldron. We have a toy bucket here. I feel like some of these need to go elsewhere. So we'll put the toy bucket here. And then I'll put this toy bucket next to it. And then we have a witch hat, which I'll put up... Oh, I can put it on the wall. That's cool. It's very cool. 10 out of 10. We'll put the witch hat here, because it's kind of like hanging over the edges a little bit. I have a bunch of carved pumpkins, and I have some more candy. Oh, see, this is a perfect, like... Yeah, this is a perfect desktop one. So this guy can go over here. Whoops, I right-clicked, not what I meant to do. Because then this guy, not the entire counter, this guy can go right here. Just like a little take one. Alright, a whole bunch of more pumpkins. We'll get one guy up here. We'll get another one over here. Whoops. Didn't mean to close out of it. Hadn't placed it yet. We'll get one here. Alright, and then this guy will go here. And I'm gonna move this guy. Can I put him down here? No. Alright, this guy will go... This is the same shelf, right? Yeah. Alright, put him back here, and we'll just throw this guy next to him. So right here. There we are. Alright, everything done in this room. Anything around back? No, nothing here. What does this say? Anything relevant? Crouch is too far. Don't slip. Drivers once again caught unaware by winter. Okay. Cool. There is a little bit to do out front here. Let me do the front little bit first, because I presume this is different than... Okay, I just closed the door instead of opening it. Presume this is different than down here. Yeah, 8. Alright. So we got a few things to sell. Maybe these guys? No. What else? Oh, that. And then stains and trash. Stains. A lot of more handprints. And then we have to buy all of these. Don't ask me where all of these are gonna go, but here we are. Alright, and then put that guy there, and one on the other side. That's a little small for being on the ground, but that's alright. Candlestick. Oh my god. Maybe not on the table? I mean, it's cool as fuck. I don't know where I'd put it if not on the table, though. Oh, I need 2 of these? What? Where am I supposed to put 2 of these? Maybe these should go on the sides? I don't think they'd fit very well on the sides, though. I like that one. Maybe I will put it here. Either side of the door. Put it like here, then. Can I like rotate this a bit better? I have to pull it out so far. Maybe that's alright. We could put it... Let's see. Hello. There? It's so far out, man. Is it this? Maybe I try to put it here. I feel like the table's gonna be big in the way, but let's try, let's try. So if I went, like, straight that way, I could put it there. If I rotate it at all, it comes out to there. Wait, that kind of works. Can I scoot it in a little bit more? No, the railing's hitbox is, like, so big. Okay, I guess that works, though. We could put this guy here. There we go. And then the pumpkin we'll go here. And a witch hat right next. Ooh! Yeah. Witch hat on top. It's perfect. I love it. Alright, one more stain. Where? Stairs? I got a flipper skills perk point. Nice. That doesn't tell me where the stain is. Hello? my god, am I blind? Is it under one of these? There we go. Checkbot. There we are. Chat, welcome back from ads. Let's look at this this perk point. Flipper skills. So, well-deserved rest. You can sleep in beds, no need to work overnight. Laser focus. When using flipper sense, you'll see the highlight for even longer. Or more light. More flashlight shines light in a bigger radius in case you choose to work overnight. Let's get the laser focus. I want it to be longer. Hello, anything up here? Whoops, this is the wrong menu. Sell. One item. Where? There we go. Done. Okay, and then back here, we're gonna buy a couple chairs, the desk, and a few speakers. Let me move this out of my way. Well, I guess let's see what's in here first. Because if any of this is something I really want to put down first. Is this a computer screen? Why? Oh my god. Why so many monitors? What the fuck? What are you doing? Oh! DJ. Sound guy. I get it. I understand. Alright, so that means we need 2 desks overlooking down there. There we are. And then a few speakers. Okay, maybe... I don't know if that's a good idea. And then a couple sunbeds. Let's get this guy up here. And then this guy. And then we have both monitors. Let me put the monitors on the left, or I guess maybe in the middle. Those do have a bit of a gap. Can I move them any closer? There we go. What is this guy? It's a laptop. Okay, I was like, is it a laptop? Can I put this on this? Nice. Can I turn these on? That's weird. I can use them. They don't actually turn on, though, which is sad. Okay, it works. And then the sunbeds. Spooky sunbeds. These are actually really pretty. I love this design on them. There we are. Okay, back downstairs. Can I get to this back area? I can. Hold on. I'm gonna do it. Close this. It's in my way. Work smart, not hard. Who said an outdoor bin has to be outside? Okay, I didn't move it inside, though, technically. Technically, this is still outside, but thanks for the achievement, game. Okay, I don't have to do anything back here. This is part of the outside area, but we can see where our friend seems to have escaped from, or maybe came in through. Probably escaped, though. They seem to climb out that window and away. Okay, nothing I can really do back here, though. So I suppose we'll put the bin back. Okay, and then I have a little room over here that I cannot easily get to from here. Oh my god, this place is a maze. Jesus. I want to turn some of the sounds up a little bit, I think. Never mind. Oh, well, I guess my headphones are a little quieter than normal. We'll just have to turn the game up at some point. Alright, I have a bunch to buy in here. I have a bunch of stuff to sell. This place is a mess. A mess, I tell you. Am I selling these? Yep. They're just bigger to sell. 14. Oh my. Oh, we're opening the place up. Oh, we're open. Oh. It's all gone. Goodbye. Say goodbye to the walls. These fake-ass walls. Jesus. I guess we are in a container, huh? Oh, Lord. Oh. Oh, rip to your bags. I don't know whose bags those were, but I just sold them. Oh, I'm selling everything. See ya. Oh god, the prints on the wall. Oh, they faded. Nice. That's nice of them. I don't have to wipe them down. Okay. Are we just modernizing this? Like, what are we doing here? I still have more to sell? Oh, lights? Hello? Oh, a window? All the lights. We're gonna make it dark in here, chat. No more light for you. And a light switch. There we are. Okay, we have a bunch of walls to build. I guess we'll start out with that, so we can kind of see what we're working with here. So let's go into build. Oh, Lord. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Where do I want to start? I guess we'll go here and then up. There we are. Okay, now this, I believe we got upgrades that makes this quicker. We still have to do all of this. Mean to me, stealing my light. How do you think I feel? It's dark in here. Maybe I should have bought the flashlight upgrade. Oh my god, this thing takes so long. Hey. A building perk point. Nice. Okay, I guess we'll do that before we build more. Building. We can perfect duo. When you place the bricks, they already come with the mortar on them. Brilliant. Brick by brick, aiming at the brick row. Well, that leads to that, so I don't think I can do this. Yeah. Building walls is now cheaper. That's nice, but to make the process faster, you only need a little focus. Ooh, wow. Look at how fast that gets. All right, let's go here, and then we'll make it cheaper. Cheaper is the next step. Is that all the way? That's all the way, and then we go up to there. Okay, a little bit faster. Not as satisfying now, but faster. So you win some, you lose some, I guess. Oh, I'm a little tired. Which is weird. I don't know why I'm tired. Drink a little water, though. Okay, so, do I have a door to buy? Let me buy the door so I can get through here. There we go. Anything else? No, but I can get windows in here, which would be nice. Windows do sound nice. Ooh, a nice big window now? Aw, nice. Look at that. Oh, hello. Let me throw you out. There we are. One more piece of trash? Where? 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 I don't see trash! Where do you see trash, Gabe? Are you counting this as the same room? I don't think you are, no. Oh, I do have one more to sell in here, though. Look at that. Sold. Hello? Trash? Where's this one more piece of trash? Oh my lord. Well, we'll get some lights in here and then we'll deal with that, I guess. Let me go do the door in here so we can get into this room. It's gotta be over here. Right? Yeah. There we are. Oh, I meant to do it the other way. Other way. Like that. There we go. Sweet. And then, let me get the window in here. I like windows. Get it right up there. Okay, everything else is painting, surfaces, things to buy. We'll go check out in here. Is this gonna still be... Yep, this is still a bathroom. No windows in here? Man, that sucks. like it'd be terrible. Alright, we'll start in the front room here. Let's see about light. So we have the window shades. I guess I could do that now. Whoops. No, I do want to... Oh, shit. I do want to edit it. Please sell it. Because I have a few things to do with it. We got to bring it this way. This way. And down. There we are. Perfect. Can I open it? No, it's just forever closed. That's sad. I guess we could have kept it partially open then. So that it looks like it was half open, huh? Huh. Oh well. What else do we have? Wardrobe. So a bunch of yeah, it seems like we're just modernizing the room, really. Let me get ceiling light in. I can't, where's the center of this room? We'll try right here. That's probably about right, and then we'll wire it in so that I can use it. There we are. Okay, there we go. I was like, can I cancel? I'm like spamming the button. Okay, a little bit of light in here now. We have to get a couple desks. I'll probably do it in the same spot they had it. We could have it on this wall, but you probably don't want your back to that wall, so I'll do it here still. We'll do 1 and 2. This needs to be set back a little bit. Oh, this needs to be set back a little bit too, apparently. There we are. 1, 2 there, and that's 4. So we'll move this to here. Okay, about 3 there, about 3 there. Perfect. Couple office chairs. One and 2. And then some stools. I don't know what I do with this. My brother taught me the hard way. Never had my desk with my back to the door. Yeah, as someone with their back to the door. At least it's like, I can kind of see the door. Whatchamacallit? Oh, my brain's blanking. I can kind of see the door out of the corner of my eye. But it's not the best. Alright, we'll put clothes rack here. There we go. And then we have carpet, mirrors. Oh, the mirrors can go up. Are there 2 mirrors? 2 mirrors. Okay, center of the desk. Well, I guess we'll do to the middle there. There we go. Another stool here. We have a couple shelves that I could do. I don't know where the center is. Probably about here. This needs to be a bit higher. Forever sneaking in to pat my shoulder, and I know he did it to make me jump. I still want to punch him for it, though. It's been years because of how many times he'd do it. That's... Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, this clothes rack isn't going here. That's... Gotta go somewhere else. This thing's fucking huge. What the hell? Yeah, no, that sounds about right, though. The amount of times I've been jump scared without people trying. I'm gonna line this up. Which, do I want it? I might line it up with the corner here. I don't know. It's just 1? Maybe I'll center it then. Just don't know how I feel about centering it. It feels like it just, like, juts out. If I don't center, I can put the clothes rack next to it. Okay, we can put this... Oh, I can't fit it here? No, I should be able to. Come on. Man, alright. Rotate it a little bit, maybe? There we go. I could probably do that. Could even probably turn it a little bit more. There we go, that works. Okay. Oh, I have 2 more shelves here. Ah, I didn't need to center them fully. In that case, we'll do 1 and 2 there, and then on this side, we'll do 1 and 2. Okay, was there something? Oh, was it to sit? I swear I saw something pop up. No? I don't know, man. Okay, couple wall lamps. 2, 3. I'm gonna put 3 here. Guess they don't all need to go on this wall. Where's the center? We'll center it with the shelf here. 1. 2. Maybe I'll do 3 like this. Then we'll just move these 2 up. I'm not the one that has to deal with this place, so I probably don't have to perfectly wire them all. I could just do this. They can deal with the rest. Alright, and then we have a bunch of little things that need to go onto the shelves and stuff here. First aid kit there. We have a hair curling iron. Hair straightener. Hair dryer. Hairbrush will go right there. Carpet. Okay. Right in the middle there. And then some perfume. Different perfume bottle for this person. Some eyeshadow. And an eyeshadow palette. Alright, nice. That side feels a little empty. I'm gonna take this and we're gonna put it there. Just to fill the space a little bit more. Okay. And then one more piece of trash. I don't know where the trash is. Fuck, I meant to look for it after the lighting. Like, I can hear it. I can hear it make the little click noise, but I don't see anything lighting up, and I haven't this whole time. Okay, well, there's more this way, and I think that's probably because there's some outside the door. Like, I don't know, I could spam click for a little bit. Well, there's this, but that's not the one I need. It'd be silly if it was. Oh my god! It wasn't even in the room! It wasn't even in the room! See, like, I thought it was a different room because look at finished surfaces there, and then if I walk into here, it's completely different. That's bullshit. That's gotta be a bug. Panels and some wallpaper. Panels and wallpaper. Alright, so wallpaper's gotta go on the 2 walls, and panels are gonna go on the floor here. Let's make this nice and big. We're just gonna swoop across. Should have done this before the carpeting. Or the rug. Alright, well, we'll just start from, like, here and just whoosh. Oh, I literally have to see the floor. I forgot about that. We discovered that in the last place. Alright, I'll put it over there for a second. There we go. Give me this guy. Okay, I think that's all of them. Except for under the shelf. Damn. Oh no, we got under the shelf. Sweet. Oh yeah, because we started at the wall and we were able to go swoop all the way across. Okay, perfect. And then wallpaper all the way across. And then all the way across. And then all the way across. And one last little bit. Come on, I'm stuck on things. Sweet. And then this wall. Oh, this wall's gonna be a bitch. Let me do straight up to straight down. I don't think that worked. Nope, definitely did not. Give me this, put it over here. Yeah, didn't work in the slightest. Whoops, a little bit more. Okay, almost done. There. Oh, really? Really? That's bullshit! There's no way! I have to buy another one? For 4 little pieces, man? That's so sad. Alright, get this out of here. Yeah, the wardrobe, sorry. Put it back. Okay, perfect. And then I'm gonna leave those 2 boxes there for now. Into this room. Oh, this is gonna... Okay, so this is gonna be for the bathroom as well. Is there lighting in here? No, where's the light? Oh, this guy. Oh my god, I'm blind. Okay, probably about... Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's like here, I think. Okay, and then light switch. There, I'm just gonna do that, though. Alright, and then I think this is the wall, the only wall the sinks can fit on. Yeah, so the sinks are gonna go... Where's, like... So probably, like, this height, roughly. There we go, and then just 1 mirror. Oh yeah, I guess it's a sizable mirror. Okay. And then a clock. A towel rack that will go next to the wall the sinks are on. Hand dryer will go back over here. Don't get hit with that door while you're drying your hands. And bin will go there. And then we have paint and 2 surface finishes. And there's the paint. Alright. So paint is the entire top half of the room. So I guess we'll do that first. Oops, let me redo that. We'll do all that. We haven't painted once this building, or this, job so far. Oh, let me get down there, man. Alright, there we are, and then, didn't mean to do that. Okay, all of this. And over on the other side. Oh, why did it cancel the thing? How dare you? Alright, and then this wall. Whoops. And the one last wall. I have more than enough paint on my brush. So we'll do that. Up, over, down, and around. Okay, so for the rest, we have to decide. So one of these is flooring, right? Yeah, one of these is going to be flooring, and the other is going to be tiling around the room. I think this looks more like flooring, question mark? I don't know. I feel like it could go either way. It's busy, that's for sure. And then this here. This just feels like it goes on a wall. So I feel like that would look better, especially the blue. I don't like the blue on blue. Wait, hold on. Because the white to break it up might be nicer. The white to break it up might be a lot nicer. And then we'll do this on the floor. There we are. Put that back, grab some of this. I will say, this is a lot nicer. This was a nice refresh they decided to do from the old everything they had in here. Just try to get down there. Perfect. One there and one there. Perfect. Alright, this room is done, and we have one last room to do. We have a much worse light for this room. There. Turn it on. 2 light switches. Why 2? Wait, I'm so confused. Hold on. Okay, so for one, let's do the light switch. We'll put one here, and then I'll figure out the other one. Oh my god, these walls, or these tilings. So we have one toilet cubicle wall. So that's gonna go in between the 2 toilets, right? Oh, okay, I was like, it wants us to split up the back, like, evenly. My brain didn't think there was enough space to do that, so I was like, there's 2 toilets, 1 wall, and 2 doors. So obviously, like, 1 door, 2 door. But I was like, you need a second wall on this side. But I'm splitting it evenly down the middle. I understand. I thought I wasn't for a second, and I was like really confused. Okay, that goes there, and then I'll move this over to... Where's in line? Right there. And then we get this one on this side. Perfect. And then 2 toilets. 1. This music's a bop. 2 toilet paper holders. 1. 2. 2 rolls of toilet paper. Let me put it on, please. 2, and then 2 toilet brushes. 2 bins. Oh, is it a light switch for each stall? What if you walk into the room, though, and the light is off? Put it there, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here, man. Okay, so same thing out there for those 2, and then... Oh, same with the paint. Wait, why did I buy more of these? I'll probably need more of them, it's fine. Alright, so flooring first. Move from here all the way over. Here, back. Here, over. All the way back. Back. I lied, I didn't need more. I just wasted money. That's all I did. Maybe we'll need more for the walls, though. Especially because we did use extra of the circle ones. Okay, so I didn't make a bad decision here. Hopefully. Oh, and we need more. It goes higher in the stalls. So yeah, this will work out fine. There we go. And then straight down. Straight down. Okay, is there any more surface finishing? Oh my god, there is. It shouldn't be that much, though. Okay, cool. At least I don't waste some of it. Ow! Fucking door hit me. Jesus. I really thought I had a little bit more space there. Just couldn't get up on the toilet. It's such a tight space. Ah, shit. Alright, it's going one up higher here. Oh, it might not be able to. We'll just paint. We'll just paint over it. We have to paint anyways. Okay, cool. And then as for the paint, paint can is out there. Our paint bucket. And we're gonna do all of this. Ba-dum, bum. Chad, did you see GTA 6 got delayed again? I will see. I will say, I get the frustration with the games being continuously delayed. Obviously, I want to play it. I'm excited for it to come out. But at the same time, it is a nice change to see versus companies rushing games out. Rushing unfinished games out. And, like, namely, like, bigger game companies rushing those games out. Even if the team wants more time. Like Sims. Sims had a deadline when it came out, and it was not finished. I don't know. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll see how it all turns out. Okay, door's gonna hit me again. That's fine. Bum, bum. Welcome back from Chad's set. Welcome back from Chad's? Welcome back from ads, chat? A little belated of a welcome, but, you know, sure. Oh my god, I missed the corner there. That's fine. We have to do that area anyways. Got all of this. Can I get it while standing here? Nice. And then... Wait, hold on. Stop. I don't wanna... I almost did it a little bit too big there. I don't want to hang around Chad forever. You know, fair enough. I don't know who Chad is, but I agree. Alright, there we go. One bathroom done. Sweet. Alright, well, we have all these extras. And we're probably just gonna sell unless one of the other buildings want them. Sell that. Please let me close the door. Thank you. Oh my god, hiccups. I'm gonna take these, and I'm gonna go put them with the other ones that we had, the other extras we have. Because if I need them in another room, great. Probably won't, but I don't want to have to rebuy them, and then I can just sell them all at once if I need to. Well, maybe I'll just leave them here, actually. Hopefully I don't forget them. Hopefully, keyword. And then this guy. And this guy. Close that door behind me. Close this door here. Now, what do we have left? Overall, we are about... We have 19 rooms left to do. Holy. We can see in the top right, we're almost to the first star. We are not quite there. Oh, this is like a little dead end. It's like a little private area. Okay, so we have to go back through here. And then up and around. Oh, lordy. Okay, so obviously we have the whole big area here to do still. I'm sure there's something to do back here. There's definitely stuff to do up on the stage. And then that's the room we were just in. Is there anything back here? Ooh, hello. Is this a spear? The fuck? A glove. Ooh, look at what we found, chat. A hat, some shoes, and a bag that was left behind. Huh. Well then, I feel that... Oh, we have a whole arcade area back here we haven't seen yet. Holy shit, it just keeps going. I feel, though, that is a whole mystery. Whoa. That is a whole mystery to solve for next time. Because that is where we're going to leave the House Flipper... Look who it is. The House Flipper 2 Scooby-Doo DLC there for today. We have quite a bit more work to do on this job. And next time, we will definitely finish this job. There are so many rooms we haven't even looked at yet. Jesus. But if you liked... Ooh, pizza. If you liked this video, give it a big old thumbs up. If you disliked it, give it a thumbs down. If you have any comments, suggestions, or feedback, leave those down below. And if you want to see more of this, hit that subscribe button and come on over to twitch.tv/LibisMB. I'll catch y'all in the next one. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Alright. I thought about continuing some more House Flipper 2. Jesus, this place is so big. What the hell? It's so big. Quack. But if we want to do Welcome to the Dark Place, we should probably switch now. This place is cool, though. I like it. I like it a lot. Oops, that's not the button I meant to hit. I wanted to take a screenshot. Bum. Lobo's big goober? What'd I do? I'm no goober. This crazy talk. Alright, but let's get out of here. I just want... Can I get up onto these benches? Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful screenshot for later. Everything? What does that mean? Alright, game is saved. Let's go to the main menu. Let's quit the game. Oh, I like House Flipper 2. It's been a lot of fun playing it again. I think we definitely have to do it more. But for now, let's load up Welcome to the Dark Place. I don't know how much more Welcome to the Dark Place we'll do. This might be our last playthrough today, depending on if I feel satisfied after today, I think this might be our last playthrough. For now, we can always come back to it in the future, but at least for, like, the time being, this might be our last little bit we do of it. Maybe one more after this, depending on how far we get, how I feel. Doesn't mean we can't come back to it in the future, you know, when there's an update or something. But for now, I feel we might do a little bit more and then take a bit of a break. Now, there are no patch notes that have been posted, but I'm pretty sure there was an update the other day I'm pretty sure I had to update it the other day. I don't remember. But there's no patch notes, so I have no clue. Alright, I'm gonna put on starter music, because there's no music here while I switch the game over for y'all really quick. We are playing Welcome to the Dark Place. And then... title will be... Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum. Cut off for now. Bye, Shadow. Thanks for headpats. I appreciate it. Bum bum, ba-dum bum bum. Alright, we can title it... Trying to think, because last time we were in the supermarket, and we had just died in the supermarket. We've died in the tower before. There's the mansion we haven't figured out how to get into. What else is there to find? Wait, what? What about a fucking monkey? Oh, for the thing that killed us? And then over here, we gotta change the game. Welcome to the dark... I kind of forgot that that's what killed us. Baboon, whatever. I don't like primates. Yeah, I think it was a baboon. I completely forgot for a second. But no, you're so right. Alright, and let me turn on the trigger warning command. Exclamation point trigger warning should trigger it, but there'll also be a timer that goes off every once in a while. We'll pin that. We'll pin it for roughly... I'll pin it for 90 minutes at the most. I don't think I'll forget to unpin it, but just in case. Because we do have to switch over at some point. We'll play this for probably... an hour or so. Yeah. A little over an hour. But, so we can get more done, let's hop right into it. Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum. Y'all probably want the game. Alright, we're gonna hit continue, but I believe we died last time, so we're just gonna spawn right back in like normal. Hello, YouTube. Welcome in and welcome back to Welcome to the Dark Place, where last time we had entered a supermarket and we had explored a little bit of the supermarket. We had tried to, we had explored a bit. We tried to talk to the cashier a little bit. We ended up taking a chocolate bar and finding a baboon. Now, this chocolate bar ended up being part of the death of us because we tried to talk to the cashier again and we couldn't buy it for some reason. And then we found the baboon again. You know, he killed another employee we had talked to, chased us down for a little bit until we ran out of the store. We got away from the primate, in theory at least, but unfortunately store seems to have a strict no thievery policy, and we got lasered to death, or I don't know, something or other. But I am Lobo, and today we are hopping back in where we are waking up once again for a new playthrough. We've already seen all this before, so we're gonna hit go elsewhere. Now, if we pull up the map here, this is a really bad drawing I did. So I think what we're gonna do is we are going to it's supposed to be an A. We're gonna redo this map, right? So we're gonna say that where's the exact middle of this? I don't know where the exact middle of this map is. Well, if I open it like this and then zoom straight in, will it zoom in where my mouse is? No, it zooms straight into roughly the middle. So we can say that, in theory, maybe this block here is roughly the middle. Right? So we can say that this is where we start about. Because this seems to be right in the middle of our screen. I think I'm going to try a little bit harder to map down where we're going. So when we find something, if we had to walk 2 times to the south, then we'll do that, and it'll be like, I don't know, this tile or something. I don't know. It's a little weird. I don't know quite how I want to do it. I guess in theory, if we said like we started in, I mean, this just seems like the exact middle. But I guess in theory, if we said we started in like this tile and then we went 2 down, it'd be like this tile we were looking at. I don't know. I don't know exactly how I want to go about that, because I don't know which of these is the exact middle, and it doesn't really tell you super nicely or anything. This eraser is really big. There we go. Okay, well, whatever. But yeah, I think I want to mark down a little bit better where we find stuff. So we have been south and west, which led us to the supermarket and the tower. Straight south, roughly, is the mansion. Southeast is, in theory, the circus, but we haven't found that yet. We haven't been north at all. We've seen north. We know we saw, like, a forest fire, and we saw something else bad. We were traveling north along train tracks at some point, and there was a guy who told us not to go to a city that was up that way. But I think it's time to go north, to find what may be north and what we can find there. I got someone to play House the game for me, so I'm happy. Still recommend it for Pixel Horror. We'll pick her Pixel Gore more so. I believe I added it to my wish list last time, right? I would love to play it. I think it'd be really fun. I love pixel games and pixel horror so much. Let's go north here. Tree with a hole in it. We have seen this, so if we go north twice, put my arm through the hole. Okay, so, if we zoom back in, we went 2 to the north, and this is where we found tree. Okay, 2 to the north, there's a tree with a hole in it. Now, holes, rule number, what rule is it even? Rule number 4 or something? Rule number 4, I need this music to not start playing. Rule number 4, holes in suspicious places may lead to the undergoing. So if I, for any reason, decide to stick my hand into this hole, we may fall into the undergoing again. Now, we are right at the beginning, so honestly, going into the undergoing again now is not terrible, in my opinion. I'm interested in seeing the undergoing again, and I'd rather do it right at the beginning than lose a long run. So let's try. Let's put my arm through the hole. Nothing happens. Close my eyes. Every now and then I feel something blowing on my arm. It's warm. Keep my eyes shut. Something chops down. I open my eyes and reel back. My arm is gone. I collapse in shock. All right, another ending. We should really write down what endings we got. This is ending 40. I'll have to go back. Maybe I'll go back and I'll write down what endings we got. But yeah, we got another one. Okay, thank you for telling me welcome to the dark place. Well, that was quick. Well, that's what we wanted. All right, continue. Let's go back to the north. Wake up. Go elsewhere. All right, to the north again. We're skipping the tree this time. Nothing to do with the tree. Goodbye. Go elsewhere. Let's go north. Chirping of birds. To the south, I see a tree with a hole in it. Yep, so 2 more to the north. I see a pleasant stream. All right, so if we go into here, we went 2 more to the north. 1 and 2. Okay, so we've been along this path, and then this is the stream. It flows west down from the east. So if we zoom in here, we went up 1 more, and then here there's a stream. Actually, let me... Which direction does it flow? Flows west down from the east. Zoom in first. Jesus. Stream. And it's flowing this direction. Let's make that dot a little bit bigger to signify where it is. Okay, let's go to the north some more. South, I see a pleasant stream. To the east is a steep, rocky slope upwards. We have been there, I believe. So we go 1 more. Oh my god. I fucked up my little dot there, didn't I? Make it nice and big. There we go. And then 1. I only went 1 to the north, right? Yeah. So 1 to the north, and then... I don't know if it's 1 to the east, so I'm not going to write it down. Let's go... Oh, no. Steep, rocky slope upward, so I can't even go up it. Okay, north more. Southeast is a rocky cliffside. 2 to the north. Great chasm stretching far to the west and east. Okay, so we went 2 up, and there was a great chasm. 1, 2, and then here, there's a chasm. And it stretches this way and that way. All right. Let's go... Well, to the east is where we were told not to go to a city. Maybe we go to the west then a bit. So 1 to the west. 2 to the west. 3 to the west. We'll write that down really quick. So we went 3 to the west. So from here, we went... Let me... Okay, well, I messed up my chasm a little bit. What I'm going to start doing instead is we're going to mark it here, but then we're going to mark the direction it flows up off the line. So we'll say the chasm goes both ways, but then I also want to signify that I walked this way. So I want the lines to be clear. Someone tried to map the whole of this thing. Where can I post a link to this monstrosity? Ooh, post it maybe other games? Other games might be most relevant. I would love to see that at some point. I don't know when I'll look at it, but maybe like when we take a break from this game, I'll look at it quick. Because then if I don't want spoilers, quote unquote, I'll forget it anyway. So 1 to the west, 2 to the west, 3 to the west. Okay, this is a big fucking chasm. Jesus. Okay, 3 to the west. 1, 2, 3. 1. Pile of wooden boards here. Okay, that doesn't really do anything for me now, does it? Trust me, if you looked at it, you will not be spoiled. Okay, perfect. Perfect. 2 to the west. 3 to the west. Yeah, this thing stretches. Jesus. Maybe we'll find a bridge somewhere. So we went 1, 2, 3. 1 to the west, 2 to the west, 3 to the west. Okay. Oh, to the west I see stairs leading down into the chasm. I don't want to go into the chasm, but I fear we might have to. We're going to continue north. 1, 2, 3. To the west I see stairs leading down. All right, 1 more to the west. Rickety wooden staircase. All right. Thanks, Saribot. Rickety wooden staircase leading down along the rock wall on this side. It leads deep down into the chasm to a bridge and a cave on the opposite side. Across the chasm up north, I see a red brick building. Okay, so we have to go down. Alright, and so we'll mark that this is where stairs is. So right here is stairs. Maybe I don't do arrows here, because I can now... God, this eraser's so big. We now can signify that we know that the chasm stretches at least all the way out to here. Okay. And then that's where the stairs is. Step onto the stairs. I cautiously step onto the wood planks, which are leaning on frail supports nailed into the dirt and stone of the chasm wall. There are no guardrails. Okay, let's go down. I take steps down the stairs. The chasm below is so deep that I can barely see the bottom. The bottom of the chasm is dark, paved with fallen branches. Let's continue. A few steps down, there begins a series of red marks on the wooden planks, each in a different position. Oh, so is the red spots a, this is a safe place to step, or the red spots a, don't step on this spot? It's not very, helpful, now is it? Red marks on the wooden planks, each in a different position. Huh. I guess I'll avoid them. Red, bad, maybe, in theory. We'll avoid them. Test my weight on it. The plank creaks loudly. Maybe let's change my footing. Let's step on the red spots. Where it's marked with red. It holds my weight. Okay, perfect. I make my way carefully down the rest of the steps. I get to a series of thin wooden boards which are precariously resting on metal poles that jut out from the chasm wall. I don't like that. Let's keep going. Between the metal supports, the wooden boards bend under my weight. Wind begins to flood down into the chasm from the northeast. It comes in gusts and waves. Lean against the wind, lean an arm on the chasm wall, or go back. Well, if I'm up against the chasm wall, we can lean on it. I don't want to lean against the wind. I get why you would, but the wind suddenly stops. Okay, keep going. Chasm south side. Right here is a large metal door set a few inches into the rocky chasm wall. Behind me, there's a single wooden plank leading all the way across to the opposite side of the chasm. I'd rather look at the door. Isn't there a bridge? Why would I want to go across the plank? I hope the plank's not the bridge. That would be terrible. I would hate that. What the fuck? We can at least look at the door. The big door has gathered a layer of rust. There's a barred window, but it's too dark to see anything inside. There are 3 marks of dried red paint on the door. Okay, well, before we had to step on the red spot, so maybe red is good. Sometimes you gotta be a hater, exactly. Let's listen. It's too windy in the chasm to hear anything inside. Alright, let's open it. I push on the door, but it doesn't budge. Then I notice something else on the wall of the chasm beside the door. It looks like a circular plastic red button. It's covered in some kind of filthy black grime that slowly drips down and strangely smells of lemons. Why would I want to press a button, a red button? That sounds like a terrible idea. This is like a fucking, I'm leading my way into a missile silo and I'm about to set off a fucking like nuke or something. I don't know. So in theory, the stairs were going to the east, right? No. To the west? Do we, can we assume, so the stairs were to the west of where we were standing before, right? Because we were going straight west. And they were to the west. Do we think the stairs continued west? Or do we think that they went, like, towards the cavern? I shouldn't have done either of those because I have to erase them now. But no, I guess they went along the chasm wall. We do know that, right? We know they went along the chasm wall, and I think there were 3. Because we did the first step, and then, like, the second, and then I think that's where the red spots were. And then we had to step on the plank. So maybe it's 4. Oh, is it 3 or 4? I don't know. There's a door in either here or here, and I don't know which one. I'm gonna say it's 4, but I don't know for sure. Door. And plank across. Okay. Chat, do we press the button? I know we just started, so in theory we could die again, like, right now. But also, do we want to die again already? Is that the best idea? And there's a button. There's a button here, too. Button. That's a U, okay? U. That's worse. Okay. This is when you need a coin flip command in chat. I really do. That's true. That would work so well. Do we flip a coin? We could flip a coin. We could flip a coin. Okay, press it if you respawn, look for a hole nearby. Okay. Pressing. The big metal door slams open outward, pushing me backwards off the edge. Suddenly, the bottom of the chasm is rising up to meet me. So you're a dumbass. Why would you stand in the way of the door? Stand to the side. To the side! We could scream, we could flail. I don't know what flailing's gonna do for me, man. Or we could just close my eyes. Yeah, let's close eyes. Oof. End 82. Oh, let's go back there. I want to go back to that chasm. I want to continue my way north. I guess we could look for a hole. There was one somewhere by here. I don't remember where. Yep, continue north. Rocky cliffside, Great Chasm. Alright, now we go west. All the way west. To the stairs. Come on, there we go. I was like, just a few more. Step on the stairs. Oh, we can actually test here now. Okay, so we stepped onto the stairs. Go down the stairs, I guess, would be 1. 2 would be continue. 3 would be step on the wooden spots. Or the red spots. Or I guess keep going would. Because all I did was take a step at first. If you get a chance on another respawn, look for a nearby hole. Okay, bad. Between the metal supports, the wooden... Yep. And then we lean an arm on the chasm wall. Keep going is 4. And then... Okay, so it was 4, roughly. So yeah, I can look at the door again. But I can't, like... Yeah, I can only press the button. I can't, like, move to the side. So let's look elsewhere. I guess we go across the plank then. The bridge is just a long, narrow plank of wood. Here at the start, I see words marked on it in white chalk. Heed her voice, but don't test her patience. Okay. Now, in theory, if the chasm bridge is going across the chasm, that would be north, right? Right? We're traveling north now. Okay, let's go forward. I take a few steps. Okay. Let's wait. It starts to creak and groan. It's becoming unstable. So don't test her patience. So let's just go forward. Damn it. Do we have to be quick or is this impossible? The bottom of the chasm is rising up to meet me. Rip. So last one was 82. This is also 82. All right. Damn. That's unfortunate. Look for a nearby hole. I think there was a hole, like, I don't remember where. We saw it on one of our first runs, I think. Let's go to the east. Ciao, welcome back from ads. Short tower made of cement. Have we been here? Did we just go 4? So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then here is a tower. Okay. Short round, sturdy tower of solid gray cement. The thing is big and a little intimidating. It doesn't care to blend in with the rest of the forest. Seems important. Yeah, we've been here. Okay. Let's go south, and then we'll try to loop back. West. West. Buzzing from up high in one of the trees. West. Tree fell here. It's covered in moss. West. Nails hammered into all the trees here. Interesting. Pleasant stream. I see. Yeah, so this is the tree with a hole in it. This is where I fell from the sky. It's almost as if I haven't gone anywhere. I don't remember where this is. North, north, east, east, south. I'm like trying to like imagine it in my head and like cover the area. Damn. Yeah. Crush a sapling, but shift my step just in time. It's a young pine tree. Well, that's not really helpful to me. Nice treeless field to the south of the clearing. I see a small wooden chair. I'm not dealing with the chair. Large dark hole in the ground. It's almost as if no light can pass through. Here we go. All right, we found a hole. I don't know the exact way to it, so I can't mark it on my map, but we did, in fact, find a hole. What do? We look? We can start by... Let's listen. Let's look. Big hole in the grass that leads down into pitch darkness. Do we jump in? We've jumped into one of these holes before. I don't know if it was this one, but we have jumped into a hole before. Yes, word of caution. I am all ears. And in the meantime, I shall hydrate a little bit. You have 1 minute once you jump in to find an exit. Okay. So we had guessed before there was a time limit, but we didn't know what it was. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Let's do it. Let me set it up. Alright, ready, chat? We're gonna jump in. 3, 2, 1. Whee! I'm falling as pitch back. Alright, brace. Oh, wait. I didn't wait. I'm waiting. I'm waiting now. Now I'm waiting. I don't know if it's too late, but I'm waiting now. Oopsies. West, south, east, east. Is that the way I need to go? Alright, get up. Room full of broken wood, cobwebs, and dust, and a light shines down from above. The only way is west. Alright, west. Go inside. Yep, the pool room. We've been here before. I think we did actually go south last time. Go to the south door. Go inside. I just wanted to see if you can. Okay, cool. Reading room, crammed with bookshelves. It smells like old paper. Door to the east, west, and north. Yeah, we died somewhere around here last time. East. Listen. Go in. Fish room. There's no tank. A giant orange guppy fish floats in the air as if in water, circling a table with some cups and plates. It's big enough to swallow me whole, but it doesn't seem interested. Okay, let's go east again. Go to the east door. Listen. Go in. Cinnamon room. Don't bother listening. Okay. Spicy aroma of cinnamon assaults my nostrils. So strong it hurts to breathe. Faint brown haze in an empty room. West and south. Oh, there's a hole in the wall to the east. Yeah, go to the hole. Step up to the big hole in the wall, which is at eye level. On the other side, I see a short wooden tube and some kind of thin plastic sheet, which has been torn through. Past that is a cloudy sky. Crawl in. Gravity changes like a force pushing me back into the room. I grip the edge of the hole and pull myself out. Look around. I step up to the broken drum and look down. I see a room beneath the floor. Jump into the drum or pull it. Let's pull it aside. With great effort, I pull the drum over to the side, expecting to see a hole in the ground, but the hole isn't there. So I look in the drum. The room is in the drum. Do we jump in the drum? I'm gonna jump in. I jump down. For a moment, I'm falling. Then gravity changes, and I slide on my back. I'm in a hazy room. Get up. It's the cinnamon room. Again. So let's... Okay, so we just looped. What? Okay, let's crawl into the hole again. And let's just go a different way this time. Yep. Look around. No, this is the jump. Okay, go elsewhere. North is a chain-linked fence. Beyond it, I see a large circus tent and other attractions. Did we find the circus tent? To the north is a chain... Okay, so we gotta go around it. East. Yippee! Oh my god, finally! We've been wondering how to get here. East. North. Switcheroo is drawn in the mud here. Okay. Come on, I want to get in. Or circus tent, north. 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 Oh my god. Okay. Now west. See if the entrance is somewhere here. This is all just the same thing, same thing, same thing, same thing. Wait, what? Okay, south. I see the entrance to the south. Beyond it, I see a large circus tent and other attractions. I see the entrance to the south. Entrance to the south, okay. To the east is an open gate leading to a ticket booth under a bright red awning. A narrow asphalt road leads here from the west. Ah. Okay. Leads here from the... Okay, so let's go in. I step under the awning into the shade. The grass is dead here. To the left, to my left, behind a wooden partition, is an old chair and desk strewn with pamphlets. And a clunky metal device. No one is here. To the east leads into the fairgrounds. Let's climb into the ticket booth. I climb over into the booth. The chair and desk are of rotting, wet wood, clearly rained on. There's a pile of colorful pamphlets and a metal object which almost looks like a pencil sharpener, but with a square hole. There's a crank on the side of it. Let's look at the pamphlets. I pick up a pamphlet from the top of the pile. Welcome to the Dark Place Circus. Face painting, carnival games, and food, and don't miss the big show. Meet Trimpy Bimpy the Juggling Clown. Okay, I don't want to twist the crank, but I'm gonna. It takes effort. A wrinkled tongue of pink paper slowly stretches out from the mouth of the device. Oh, don't rip it out. I tear off the slip of paper. There's a faded image of someone sliding on their knees on a big stage under spotlights. The defeat of the king showing now. I stuff the ticket in my pocket. Twist it again. Machine grinds, nothing comes out. Alright, let's climb out. I didn't know you were looking for it. Just sounded like an interesting place to go. Yeah, for sure. We had seen it. We had went to a cliffside and we had seen that in the mansion, I think like our first playthrough. And I'd always wanted to go, but it was kind of like a in the back of my mind, like, we'll do it eventually. Alright, let's go to the east. Main path. I step out from under the awning onto a big weathered walkway. Tall grass bursts out of the cracks. North is a small steel water fountain right beside me. East, the path leads on, where I see a giant red and yellow striped circus tent in the distance. Alright, let's go to the water fountain. It looks like the ones at my school. There's a large flat button. There are 3 red faded dots on the spigot. Okay, let's run to the fountain, or run the fountain. I press the button in. Clear water shoots out in a perfect shiny stream and dribbles down into the steel basin. Don't drink it. Look elsewhere. I'm not drinking it. East, the path leads on. Let's go east. Main path. North, I see a claw machine. Far east, I can hear music in the giant tent. West, the path leads to the circus entrance. And south, the path splits off. I see many colorful pop-up canopies and boots. Well, Wait, I want to go to a claw machine. Go to the claw machine. Duh. Under a polka-dotted canopy are a few different carnival-style games. But in the center, I see a huge square of glass and black plastic, framed with red and yellow blinking lights, full of squishy animals. A shiny claw hangs down over the center. Let's go to the machine. I step up to the claw machine. I see scratch marks on the prize chute as if someone tried to reach up through it. There's several quarters lined up leaning on the glass by the control stick. Let's check the prize door. It's the size of a dog door. I push on the flap and check for anything that could have been left in the prize chute, but no luck. Alright, let's look through the glass. I peer into the deep pile. I see a fat walrus in the corner, a dolphin, a rubber ball, a black cat, and a clunky old disk drive? What's that doing in there? The cat is sitting on it, as if to mock me. Okay, let's take a quarter. I take a quarter and stick it into the coin slot. The machine whirs and shakes as the claws ready itself. What should I go for? I want the disk drive, but the cat's in the way. I want the walrus. I love the sound of the walrus. Let's go for the cat. I move the claw to the center. Oh. Well, I don't know where the cat is. Fuck. The cat was it like front right? Because it didn't say something was in the back left, and then maybe back right? Fuck, man. I didn't expect this to be a memory game. Is forward away from me? I guess forward would be away from me and back would be towards me? This is awkward. No clue, cool. A little to the right. 4 metal fingers poke into each side of the cat's head. It's perfect! Oh, sweet. Up! The cat lifts up gloriously, then the claw drops it. Come on, man. Kick the machine. I curse and kick the side of the machine as hard as I can. The plastic panels shake, but there's no mark. Alright, let's take another quarter. I want the cat. A little to the right. Up. The claw viciously grips and pulls, swinging up to the top of the machine. The cat's head rips off and rains down fluff. That's so BS. What? How? Oops, says a croaking voice. Did I do something wrong? Why'd you do that? I see in us a great business relationship, it says. You see, I have no use for quarters. No, I need products. This is definitely rigged. 100% rigged. Why would you do that to the cat? What products? Products? I don't have any. No, but I have something you want, and you have legs. Go find it. What is it? Wide-eyed little things. I want any of those. Any you can find. What does that mean? I think you'll find just what I mean. Alright, let's go elsewhere. Let's go to the giant tent, east. The grass is dead in the shadow of the giant round tent. Ropes shoot diagonally into pikes in the mud, holding down the red and blue stripes. The main path extends north and west. Let's go to the big circus tent. The main tent looks empty. There's a big board hanging over the entrance with letters. Tightrope show at 9. Dark Place Theater premiere opening now. An arrow points north. Alright, north it is. I am shadowed by the big tent from the east. To the north, the path continues up towards a theater building. Oh, flippin' psycho claw machine for real. North. Path leads up north. There's a big building lined with dazzling yellow lights and glowing letters. The Dark Place Theater. Let's go. I step under the awning through a line of red ribbons and up to the arch doorway where someone looks at me from behind a window box. Ticket. What's showing? The Mad King Edward Bast, he says. It's...
That's suspicious.
As you raid me, man?
Josayan is raiding with 2 viewers.
My soul left my skin. It left my body. Raiders, welcome, and if you don't know me, I'm your friendly neighborhood, my god, I don't even know my raid intro anymore. I'm your friendly neighborhood yapper and variety streamer, Lobo. I play a lot of simulation games, a lot of horror games, and a whole bunch of other games. Raiders, welcome, and I hope stream was good. Justin, how are you? I am vibing. How are you? Hello, Rio. I'm not a fan. Rio. Chat, if you don't follow Justin, please go do so. He is a bully, but he's a cool guy. Pokemon Legends, let's go. Just game hopping on a work night. Nice. If y'all don't know this game, this is called Welcome to the Dark Place. It is a brand new game just released about a week and a half ago by the same developer as Lethal Company, which is very, very cool. It seems very cool so far. It's a pixel, I guess more so it's a text-based game with some pixel themes within it. It's a text-based, like, horror game. We fell into this world or whatever called the Dark Place, and we have to explore it. And there's a million ways to die. We've discovered, like, probably 5 or 6 already. And the only escape, according to the game description at least, is the train, which we've heard a train in the distance when you load in, but we haven't found yet. But right now we are exploring. We just found a circus, and we're at the theater at the circus, and it's a lot of fun, though. I've been enjoying it. So ticket guy says that what this show is, and we have to show him our ticket. He takes my ticket and punches a hole in it with some machine before handing it back. Enjoy. Alright, let's step inside. Oh, wait. Here. He hands me a pamphlet. The playbill, he says. Alright. Inside, I step into a warmly lit foyer. The walls are red, lined with old, polished wooden beams. Tall, gold-trimmed double doors lead into the main room, swinging back and forth as people push on through. Many of them are wearing hats. Oh, there's actually people here. So we saw, like, 2 people, 3 people? I think we saw 3 people at the supermarket, but not at once, ever. We saw, the lady at the mansion. We saw the receptionist at the hotel. And then we've seen 2 people in the hospital wing, in the tower. And at one point we saw, like, I don't know, a couple nurses or something run in there. I think the most people we've ever actually, like, seen in one room at once is the person that was on the OR table and the doctor standing over them. I don't know if we've ever seen more than 2 people at a time. Oh, and we saw the lady in the cabin, too. She was a time. Alright, let's go through the doors. Enormous red curtains are drawn across the stage ahead. The seats are almost packed. I wonder where to sit. I feel like the middle is a safe spot. But if something bad were to happen, I feel like it happened to the middle because everyone thinks that's where you're going to default. You don't want to sit too close to the front, but you don't want to sit in the back either. So you're going to default to the middle. But I don't want to be right up front. Let's sit in the back. I shuffle between the seats right up here and sit with my back to the wall. The stage is far away, but at least I can see over the heads of the audience. Let's read the playbill. The Mad King, Edward Bast. King Edward Bast is Kyle Green. The Queen Consort is Amy Robertson. The King's brother is Troy Stone. The King's mother is Edith Carmine. And the Torsi voice is Troy Stone. I don't want to read all the summaries, but we're gonna. Act 1. King Bast hears of a beast called the Torsi, sending a terror through his kingdom and sets out to destroy it. Alright, let's watch. I wait for the play to begin. A man sitting to my right turns to me. He has a long face, a black hat, and round glasses with a chain of beads hanging down. He says, "It doesn't say, but the story is a tragedy." How do you know, or don't tell me? How do you know? Well, I know someone who knows someone who says he knows the playwright, but it's also in the playbill. It summarizes each act. Thanks, dude. Let's watch. The audience hushes, the lights dim, and the big red curtains slowly begin to draw back. Okay, it's a big table of golden goblets, plates, and big forks. Royal figures sit around the table on cushioned chairs in a bright purple and green, lit by a wide yellowish spotlight. At the back end of the table is the largest, most regal chair. Empty. We can look at the people sitting, or we can look at the table. Let's look at the people. The women's faces are powdered and plastered with makeup, while everyone wears something that poofs out around their necks. They have solemn faces. A little girl says, "Where is father?" The mother says, "Do not worry, thine self, for he always returns." A skinny man's shoes clack as he walks past the table in brown coat and black leggings. He stops at the empty seat. They turn their heads. "As all ye know," he says, reading a letter, "the Torsi ravages our farms and steals away our children. Ghastly a sight as a hairy snake with legs." He takes a breath. "Well, the king has set out to slay the Torsi himself." Everyone at the table gasps. "He will return with triumph. Save your stomachs, for the real feast will soon begin. The Torsi feast." Everyone at the banquet cheers. The curtains close, the music swells to cover over the sounds of the set wheeling out. Okay. The curtain opens up. Now there's a young man sitting atop a fake horse. I can't see his face because of his full-body knight's armor, but he's definitely the king as he wears a crown atop his head. A cold, moon-like spotlight shines down on him as flat cacti and shrubs pass by from the right to the left. "I will make my family proud," he says. A cottage rolls into view behind him. An old woman steps out, wrapped up in a tattered, loose garment. I can barely see her face, and her voice sounds like she's just trying to act old. "My child! It took my child!" she cries. "Again! Another beast! Another!" "Be calm! I am King Bast. Is this how you address your leader?" She falls down. "Your Majesty, I have seen the Torsi. Beware, it charged as fast as a giant tiger beetle into that cave around the mountain." She points to the right. The king sets off at once. As the cottage rolls off towards the left of the stage, the old woman gets up and runs behind it. The king jumps off the horse and the lights go out. There's a sound of a flame lit, and then the king is holding up a torch, which is actually electronic and looks like a toy. He takes big steps. "You ghoul, come out now. I know you are down here." A shrill voice says, "Of course, if it isn't Bast." The spotlight kicks on, then it flickers over to the Torsi. It's a huge, puppeted contraption slouching over on long legs. It has 3 snake-like heads, but its body has long red fur. "Yes, that is I," says the king, drawing his sword. As a voice croaks through the speakers, the Torsi's head bobs up and down, and its jaw turns wildly. "How many monsters slain, Bast?" "Oh, for what? But I am a different beast. I know your name." The king drops his sword, lifts up his fist. "Fireball," he blurts out as his voice cracks embarrassingly. Out of his sleeve, a bright red ribbon shoots out. Then red ribbons shoot up out of the floor around the contraption, fluttering in the air. The beast roars and shakes, falling onto the ground. Then the king takes up his sword and prepares to drive it into its chest. Its puppet head turns, looking up at him, and it growls. "Don't you understand what I am?" it says between breaths. "When we die, we become real. When we cannot contain our insides and they all spill out, we'll finally speak what died in our throats. We'll speak at last through those who knew us best. I will fill the air and haunt you. I will become real, and so will King Bast." The king stabs his sword down into the Torsi. The curtains draw. End of Act 1, says a very normal voice through the speakers. "What now? This is boring." "Exciting." The long-faced man adjusts his glasses and murmurs, "What an odd monologue. I may have to dock a point for that one." He takes a note with a black pen. Oh. Is he some sort of docking points? Is he a critic? The curtains open up again. King Bast rides on his horse. Around his shoulders, he's wearing a skin with singed red fur. The skin of the Torsi. We can look at the set, or we can look behind the horse. Let's look at the set. Now, flat trees roll across the stage to the right. The spotlight is warmer and brighter, implying that the sun has risen. The cottage rolls up on the stage, and the old woman peeks out and screams at the sight of him. She hides herself. "Fear not," he says, "for I am King Bast, and I have slain the beast." But the woman doesn't come back out, so he rides on by. He arrives at a big wall where a voice roars through the speakers overhead. "It's the beast! Attack!" A boulder launches across the stage. A boulder, in quotations, launches across the stage and thuds behind the king with a fake sound effect as it lands. "Nay, fear not, for it is I, King Bast, and I have slain the beast." The voice says, "Forgive me, your majesty." A big drawbridge lowers, then falls from the left side of the stage with a crash. As the king rides off to the left of the stage, how fucking big is this stage? How many moving props they got? Jesus. As the king rides off to the left of the stage, the curtains close as I hear rolling and shuffling. The curtains draw back, and the king is riding in a chariot through the kingdom square. It's an enormous set, where there are crowds dancing and bright banners fluttering from rooftops. He makes a circle around a big fountain, reaching down to touch their outstretched heads. The music swells. Let's look at the audience. I look left and right to the faces sitting beside me in the back row. They look uninspired. Beside me, the long-faced man has his head buried in his notebook. "Clearly, this is where the budget went," he murmurs. Then the king rides out and the curtains draw in. The singing all stops at once, and I hear the set change again. Now the king walks into the royal banquet hall where the story began. He's out of his armor, but he's still wearing the Torsi skin over his royal robe. On both sides of him are lines of his most trusted servants. Let's look at the table. The Torsi has been chopped up and grilled, and served like a turkey covered in leaves and spices. He sits down at the end of the long table where he had been missing. His family follows, sitting closest to him, followed by his advisors and servants. Yum, I guess? His brother stands up with a toast. I bethink to me a time when as a young kid, my brother pulled his mother's gold pendant from the throat of a thieving wild dog. 'Tis not in my brother's nature to shy from the jaws of the most rabid foe, and never has been. So have your fill tonight, drink in splendor, knowing your country is safe evermore. He raises his golden goblet. To your king, Kyle Green. The king's expression goes blank and all the actors seem stiff. Yeah, why? Okay. Was that a mistake? The long-faced man takes another note with his pen and murmurs. Oof. The king shakes himself and he bows and nods. I, King Bast, have an announcement. The music quiets in anticipation. Then he's quiet again, standing there. Get on with it. It's been a while. Did he forget his lines? The long-faced man looks just as confused as me. The king murmurs as he stands there. I notice a dark figure moving up behind him, just out of the spotlight. The figure raises up a big rock. The figure slams the rock down on the king's head. I hear a crack, and his face goes down on the table. The family doesn't react. Does the audience? Some of the audience has been shaken awake. The curtains close. End of Act 2, says the voice in the speakers. I want to say what was that because I want to know what the other guy has to say about it, but I also want to read the summary to know if that was supposed to happen. Read the summary? Okay. I read the summary of the act we just saw. Act 2. King Bast returns to his palace wearing the skin of the Torsi to a great celebration. But not is all as it seems. Oh. Is the king, like, not the king? What if the king is possessed by the beast? I don't know. Intermission, says a different voice. Stand up. The long-faced man leans forward and starts writing in a notebook. What are you writing? My critique. First of the story and the acting, then of my overall experience. After a pause, he continues writing. Do you get a lot of sun or is it good? Is it good? Thus far, the plot is incredibly basic. No complex bloodlines, no contemplation of life and death and love. Just more props and higher budgets. I worry for the state of theater as an art form, he begins to mumble. Okay, let's, well, I don't want to leave and miss it. I want to go see what else is in the building, but I don't want to miss it. Let's sit down and wait. I stare at the curtains. Let's listen. Yeah, let's close my eyes for a minute. I doze off. No, don't doze off either. Okay, good. Ads are about to start, chat. I will take a minute, maybe once they start, so y'all don't miss the play. Ladies and gentlemen, the show is beginning. My eyes open. Let's watch. The curtains draw back to reveal the king lying on his back in a barred stone prison cell in a damp, dark dungeon. He's still wearing the Torsi skin over his royal robe, but his crown is gone. He's just waking up. He gets up and looks around, dazed. I am Edward Bast, King Bast, and I have an announcement. He trails off. What happened? Alright, I'm gonna take a sip of water while chat is in ads. I like the play. I want chat to be here for the rest of the play. This is fun. I really like this part. I'm enjoying this. But I'm gonna take a sip of water, so give me 2 seconds. Alright, hello. I have hydrated, I have blown my nose, and the rest of chat should be back from ads in just a few seconds. Let me sit up a little bit. Hello chat, welcome back from ads. Alright. The king's family enters the dungeon, everyone who is sitting close by him at the banquet hall. They amble down the dim hall from the right of the stage. Oh, excuse me. The king's mother holds a lantern, and the queen is helping her walk. They get to his cell, and the brother steps forward to speak. His voice is a dull growl. Brother, how do you fare? Have you come to your senses? Then he waits for the king's response. What? He says from behind the bars. This isn't in the... In the what? Says his brother with a darker tone. Oh, this is not part of the fucking play. What is going on here? We used the wrong name. We locked the actual actor in a cage after knocking the actual actor out with a stone, is what I'm gathering? Oh, the critic's gonna like this, though. This is different. This is new. Then the king stiffens his shoulders and puts on a face. What is the meaning of this? Release me at once and explain yourself. Is this some mischievous trick? Brother, you aren't acting like yourself. Oh, Edward. I just want to learn about this place I was born in. I'm testing the limits. I've heard about someone named Kyle Green, and I want to know more. Are these people stuck in the play? And they don't realize they're actors in a play? Besides, maybe the king? King Bass smashes through the bars, which were just cardboard. Enough! I've had enough of this, he shouts. This is a sick joke. You're right, I'm Kyle Green. That's my real name. He takes off the skin of the torso and throws it on the ground. Then he tears off the royal robe, revealing a t-shirt and pants. You win! I'm not a king, I'm Kyle Green! The king turns away to leave, looking off towards the left. His gaze turns up and his eyes widen in terror. He falls back, his mouth opens as he points with one finger. Then I realize he's looking at something off stage. Let's look to the left of the stage. I can't see whatever the king sees. It's in the dark behind the side curtains. I hear a boom and rumbling from off stage to the left. I feel the vibrations up through my shoulders. Well, I'm glad we're not in the front row. The king faces towards the audience as he gets to his feet, his lip quivering. His eyes glance down, then back up. Who are you looking at, Kyle? Says the brother, turning around towards us, looking off into space. Is someone there? Someone I should know about? Yeah, they don't... The rest of the cast doesn't know that they're in a play. They can't see the audience. Kyle shakes his head. No, that's a wall. Then what is King Bast? Says the brother. Kyle looks down at his royal robe and skin on the floor. He's a figment of my imagination. I came up with him in my mind. In my coma. Oh, shit. I feel like you're protecting something, says the brother. The set rolls away, leaving the stage empty. Someone who's not a part of this. The brother, the queen, the mother, and the daughter all walk forward slowly towards the audience, all in lockstep. They step out of the spotlight, walking towards us as black shadows. Then they stop. The brother raises up his hand and knocks on air. It makes a sound like glass. Let's look at the audience. Some of the audience is visibly uncomfortable. A few have walked out, but many of us are just bored. Okay, let's look at the critic. The long-faced man is scribbling fast in his notebook. Kyle says, I don't know what you're talking about. Then the spotlight shining on him blinks off, blacking out the stage. Something big moves onto the stage, approaching him. I can't make out its form, but it's nearly as tall as the ceiling of the theater. I hear it breathing. The torso is alive, but the king is dead. Can you fight it, Kyle? Kyle screams and runs. End the show! I can't do it anymore! Pull the curtains! End it! As he runs towards us, all the lights come on, revealing an enormous, multi-headed dragon. Its head cranes up and roars. He slips and falls off the stage and rolls on his side. Then he staggers to the fire exit. He pushes on the fire exit. Flames lick out from the crack in the door. The door gives way and he falls out. I hear banging from the other side. God damn. On the stage, the brother turns back and walks away, the others following him like puppets. The Torsi feast has begun. Okay, let's look to my side. At the sight of the monster on stage, the long-faced man takes off his glasses and rubs them. This plot, so cryptic, so avant-garde. The production value these days, puppetry could still use some work. But the Torsi opens his mouth and blasts fire into the audience. Real screams fill the theater. Okay, so we can hide under our seat. We can run to the fire exit, which I think is in the front of the room. I don't want to go up there. We can run back to the doors, which feels like the smartest move. Or we can run to the stage. Isn't the stage where the Torsi is? Why are we running towards the danger? I don't know. I feel like hiding is a bad seat with a fire. I think fire exit is made of real fire. Actually, you're right, because that description of it was really fucking weird. Maybe we run to the doors behind us. Because I feel like hiding under my seat in a room filled with fire is not a good idea. I want to go where the critic goes. I like the critic. I suppose we shall run to the doors. I guess. The crowd is trampling each other on the way to the doors. There's people on fire. I'm not going to make it through there. Ah, fuck. We could run opposite them, and maybe the dragon here will be distracted by the audience. Why the fuck are there dragons in this world? What the hell? I don't like this. I'm gonna run to the stage. I duck down between the seats, past the front row to the bottom of the stage. The dragon blows fire over my head as people push past me in every direction in panic. My eye catches the glint of something on the floor where the king fell off the stage. Look at the object. I pick it up. It's a prop sword. The edge is dull. What am I going to do? Oh, I want to fight, chat. I want to fight. Can we fight? I know it's dull. I know it's a prop sword. I know it's not going to work. I want to fight. Imagine if we win this. Come on, we'd be the coolest people on the block forever. You're dead either way, so go down swinging. All right, let's do it. Let's fight. I stand tall and raise my sword. We have to fight. Join me in battle. Scream like a hero. I am King Bass. No. If I say I am King Bass, we're gonna get an ending, and it's gonna be me being stuck in this play for the rest of my life now. We're gonna get sucked into the illusion. I guess we say join me in battle? Oh, the music ending. It was so abrupt. Join me in battle. I scream, join me in destiny! Those near me hear my call. I say it again. Join me in battle! And this time they scream along with me and take what they can to fight with. Legs of chairs, fake rocks, and plastic knives and armors. Climb onto the stage. We charge onto the stage, hacking at the legs of the Torsi, forcing it back. It tries to stop and kick us. We can climb it. Let's coordinate. I wave directions at the audience members as they charge on stage. I direct them to surround the beast and pull its legs forward until it falls on its back. Let's kill it. I run through the mob, jump up, and bring my sword deep down into the dragon's chest. It howls. Twist the blade. It howls again, blowing fire up like a fountain in one last breath. Let's get off. I slide off the beast's belly onto my feet. Ashes rain down on us. The audience cheers and applauds itself. We proudly cut off each of the Torsi's heads in a hacksaw motion. It's dead. Scream, we coulda. Coughing from the smoke, everyone makes their way out to the hall where wine is still being served as if nothing had ever happened. There is cheering, mourning, and disbelief. Let's look for the long-faced man. I find the long-faced man in the crowded hall. He looks different. Happier. What was all that? What now? Was that real? I don't know. You're the one that walked up to it and climbed on it and stabbed it and cut off its heads. You decide. I'll ask, what was that? He smiles and pushes up his glasses. It was real. Or is this all fake? Did the story ever end if the curtains never closed? Guess I'm happy either way. Alright, I guess we leave the theater. I walk out the front doors and flinch at the sun. It takes some time to adjust. And that's that. We did it. We went to the theater. That was a trip and a half. Yeah, it was. It was a trip and a half. And I think... well, let's go to the south. Or maybe to the east? No, we came from... I don't know where we came from. What's to the east? I feel a chill. Turn around. It's a black wolf with red eyes and a splotch of red on its snout. You humans love that story more than any other. God damn it, I don't want to die! I take one step and I'm gonna die now? What did it mean? It was fun. People died. What happened to the king? You humans love that story more than any other. So it was intended? What did it mean? The act is slipping again. When the actors put up the act, the story includes the whole world. A tale as old as time. Both of these are gonna get me killed. Let's blink. The wolf is gone. I'm at a corner where the main path extends south and east. To the north is the theater. What the fuck? Alright, I guess we go south. Go south. Main path extends north and west. We were already at the big circus tent. Yeah. Okay. We haven't been to the south. To the canopies and booths. Glitzy side path. There are lots of flashing lights, though it's quiet. The path leads straight north and south. East, there's a booth with lots of animal masks. Okay, let's go to the mask booth. I step up to the booth. There's so many masks. A lion, a rat, a wolf, a monkey, a fox, a hyena, a zebra, a hawk, all smiling. Then the fox moves. It's being worn by a young man behind the stand wearing a tank top. He stares at me. Hello. The man waves and tilts his head. What's this? Want a mask? Says his muffled voice. You, seem like a mouse. Or a dingo. Or a deer. How much? $80, give or take a few. I don't got money. Well, sorry. Well, what do I need one for? Chill, if you don't want one, don't get it. It's just if you want to attend the party, you need a mask. The mask party. It's up north, west of Dagger Forest, and I can't explain it, but I just love being a fox. Wish I could be one for real. What party? It's a yearly party. It gets bigger every time. We all get together to share our love for animals, for being animals. A lot of us make our own masks, but you don't have to. It's a little east from here and really far up north. I'll be going for the first time soon. Okay, thanks. Okay, so we need to go more south, right? End of the side path. To the south is the chain link fence surrounding the circus grounds. West, there is a gift shop. East, there is a fortune teller. Fortune teller? I want to go to the fortune teller. It's an animatronic man contained in a little golden box with glass on the upper half. It looks like the box hasn't been cleaned in a long time. He's grimacing, holding out his giant hands upside down, palms open through 2 holes in the glass. Let's look for the coin slot. It shakes to life, turning its head to left and right. Want to know your fortune? Want to know your fortune or misfortune? Hold my hands, but beware. This knowledge comes with a price. Furry party. Yeah, basically. Alright, let's take its hands. Its hands are cold. Okay, let's wait. Its long, gangly thumbs swing up and over and down, crushing my wrists against its palms and holding me in place. You're dead, I think? Yeah, I think so. I see that. Let's kick the box. Kicking it does nothing. My oh my, do I sense a desire? A fire. I sense a want for mechanical parts. If I say no, don't want that, he's gonna do it anyways, and if I say yes, I'm looking for that, he's just gonna do it, right? Right? So do we say no, I don't want that? We don't give him consent, right? Man, I just wanted my fortune read. The fuck? Oh, but I do sense a strong desire to consent, to escape this whole place. I'll look into your future. I see a dart, just 4 inches east from the bullseye. Inches? Or steps? And what is the bullseye? A center, perhaps a starting place. Now I see a dragon in its tower. It needs treasures. Treasures, hard to find. I'm screenshotting that. We might need that for later. Yeah, shut up, Windows. Do we say thank you, or do we say that's enough? Do we cut him off there? We don't want any more. We want to make sure he doesn't kill us. Or do we say thank you and be kind and maybe he'll let us go? The real question. The real question indeed. Thanks, maybe being nice will save us? Yeah, hopefully. Okay, thank you. Its thumbs release back to their open position. I pull my hands away and hold my wrists, which have red marks. Let's just watch him. It's not moving. Okay, bye, I'm out. Let's go to the gift shop. I like gift shops. Outside gift shop. There's one wide window on the face of the building and a quaint rose-painted wooden door. Let's look through the window. There's an empty flower pot on the outside windowsill. Inside, there's a fancy trench coat and hat, both hung on a rack to display. Behind that, the room is dark, but I can see many small shelves. Alright, let's go to the door. It's tall and thin. I step up a single stair. Let's listen. Knock. Hello? Listen again. Alright, open it. I push it open and walk inside. The gift shop's dark. There's a light switch to my right. Turn it on. It's dim. In the left corner, I see a tall, laminated wooden desk and a woman in a long-sleeved gray desk stationed behind it. She's staring at me. Why didn't she say anything? Why are the lights off? Hello? She doesn't speak or move. She doesn't blink. Alright, let's go in. As I step closer, I see the rows of small shelves, lined with printed cards, lipstick, snow globes, plastic toys, and other novelty items. The woman behind the desk is just a cardboard cutout. Okay, let's peruse the shelves. I face away from the desk. Was that breathing? Yep, I hear breathing. It's so faint, but I hear breathing. I face away from the desk, looking at the knickknacks. The ceiling light hangs overhead, swinging slowly back and forth, whining. I'm gonna look behind me. It's just a large cardboard cutout. It's not moving. Alright, I'm going to the desk. I step up to the tall, rigid, laminated desk. The cardboard cutout stands there. On her side, I see a metal cash register and a brass bell dinger. We can ding the bell. We could pull the cash register to my side. That's not a good idea. Or peruse the shelves. Let's ding it. Ding, ding. Alright, we'll peruse the shelves. Yep, there the breathing is again. Let's look at the shelf. There's a snow globe on the highest shelf. Below, I see a plushie cat. Take the plushie. It's a small yellow plushie cat. Very soft. I take it with me. Ooh, wait. Didn't he say... what did the, I don't remember. Let's look at the snow globe. I don't remember what the... Don't steal anything, sure that will kill you. Yeah, I don't know how to not steal something once I already take it. I kind of, like, thought about that. But, I don't remember. What did the claw machine want? I don't remember. Within the snow globe is a treehouse on a tall cedar wrapped around the tree like a ring on a finger. The snow is piled up on it. Let's shake it. I shake the snow globe gently, and the little white powder flies up everywhere. It plays music, too. How fun. Okay, let's look elsewhere. I sound like I wanted plushies, maybe? Yeah, that's what I thought, because I think it said something with, like, 2 eyes, which would be the cat. Alright. I guess that's it. We already looked at the shelf. Yeah, go to the desk. Ding the bell. I would like to pay for this cat. How do I pay for the cat? Do I pull the cash register to my side? I feel like pulling the cash register to my side is going to seem like I'm stealing it, and I don't want to steal it. I feel like that's going to be worse for me than if I steal the damn plush. I wouldn't. We can try to leave. Alright. Bye. Let's go back to the claw machine real quick. Let's see. Let's, go north. Go north a little bit more. Alright, north to the claw machine. Let's go to the machine. Hey, I have your thing. As I approach, I notice a kid who is barely tall enough to see down through the glass. He's jumping to get a better view of the claws. He runs around all sides of the machine. Then he tilts the stick to the right, but the claw goes left. Then it goes left again until it's over the prize chute. Hey, that game is rigged. Is it broken? Let me try. Say nothing. It's rigged. Should I have told him? The kid is in the machine. Should I have told him? I was like worried about telling him, but not for that reason. I was like, I'm gonna tell him and the machine's not gonna work with me because it heard me say it's rigged. No, it'll just eat the kid instead, apparently. Come closer. I step up to the claw machine. I see scratch marks on the prize shoe as if someone tried to reach up through it. Yeah, maybe someone inside getting eaten. Offer something. I love my plushie. So soft and round. Yeah, but I want that disk drive. I also love it, but give it up. This thing. This is perfect, but just one thing. When I said products, I also wanted subjects. Make it breathe, and I'll give you your reward. What? You just got a kid. You just got a kid. Can I have my thing? Where do I go? You found me this. You can find it living. I hate this man. This machine? I don't know, but I think that is a beautiful place to leave. Welcome to the dark place. We have explored just about the entire circus. We finally made it out of the... What do you call it? The undergoing. We found a chasm as well that we will have to explore again in the future. But I think this is a good place to leave it. We checked out the claw machine. We got our fortune, which I screenshot just in case we need it. We checked out the gift shop. We have one more task from the claw machine here. We had a beautiful theater run, which I kind of thought about ending after that. But I wanted to see the rest of the circus here. Now, for next time, whenever we do come back to this, maybe we'll come back one more time in the near future. But for next time, I want to see maybe we can get into that tent, that circus tent at some point. I don't know if we ever can. I think it just said at 9 p.m. I don't know quite what that means. Looking around again for something more. Maybe we can find something living now that we've been giving this task. Maybe it'll give us that option somewhere. So we'll have to look around again. Now, I don't think we can get into the theater now because we no longer have a ticket. But I don't know. We'll have to see. We have some more exploring to do around the circus, and there's so much more in this damned world. So if you like this, give it a big old thumbs up. If you disliked it, give it a thumbs down. If you have any comments, suggestions, or feedback, leave those down below. And if you want to catch more of us, hit that subscribe button and come on over to twitch.tv/LobosandMe. And I'll catch y'all in the next one. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Alright. That was the time. I tapped out by mistake, so I didn't quit. You didn't die in the last one. This is true. I didn't. We really did not. I kind of felt like we cut that short. Like, I would have rather died on, like, after a big ending, like the theater, or after, like, dying. But I want to get some 100 babies in. And on top of that, I think we got a good bit in. I mean, the theater was really, really fun. I think I'm down for a little bit more. Maybe we'll do, like, one more day in the next, like, week. And I don't know, we'll just stream till we die or something. And once we die, we'll take a little bit of a break from the game. We'll come back at some point for sure. I really enjoyed that, but we have other games we gotta play, you know? So I did enjoy the theater. The theater was so much fun. So much fun. I just opened Steam. I don't need Steam, I need EA. Or unfortunately. Alright, let me blow my nose quick while I change the game, and then we will hop into The Sims. I did enjoy the theater. The theater was so fun. I loved that part so much. Alright, give me a second. Alright, hello. I have switched over the title, I have switched over the game. I have updated the game because The Sims officially released their 150 plus bug fixes. Which is super cool, it's super fun. I think we will run through the patch notes really, really fast. Just to kind of get an idea of what was fixed, see if there's anything super relevant. Ads do start in a minute. I'm gonna run them real quick now so y'all don't miss anything. I'll see y'all in a second. Broke my CC in the process. Yeah, sounds about right. Alright. Give y'all the game. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. There we are. Alright, and then I will hop on over to the patch notes. Where we can, where we can look. Hold on. Alright, hello. So, popping on over to here. November 4th, yada yada. Susu Simbers. Sul Simmers. Today's update features an extensive list of over 150 bug fixes. Now, I just want to really quickly skim through this. I'm not super worried about anything more than a skim. I want to be quick. I want to get into the game. I want to play. Yada yada. So, what's new? A collection inspired by West Africa. Excited to add more cultural pieces to create a sim and build mode, and this time we focus on colors, textures, and silhouettes that are familiar to West African culture. Enjoy a platter full of flavorful, I don't know how to pronounce this, jollof rice? Excuse my pronunciation if I'm wrong. Chat will come back from ads. Paired with well-seasoned drumsticks. With a brand new recipe, perfect for dinner with the family or eventful get-together. That sounds phenomenal. New lock hairstyle, create outfits for the whole family, young and old. New decor items. Alright, cool. And then Discord 100k member challenge winner, a Beaverbrook ballet dress. Ooh. We're thrilled to share the result of that. At a brand new party dress, a concept by Sarah, the winner of our 100k member challenge earlier this year. It's inspired by my childhood in Beaverbrook, Canada, and my younger self doing ballet for a short period of time, and my childhood love for my dolls. It's a sweet tribute to the graceful, playful memories and creativity that shaped me growing up. Aw. That's really sweet. Upcoming creator kits. We're excited to continue to partner with our incredibly talented community creators. Looking forward to 2 new creator kits. Nice. Which I really like this bird. Oh, the ladder. And a shout out to the 2 people there. Alright, bug fixes. Let's see. Sabotage interaction is no longer available on objects without contemplating Deviant's aspiration completing. Sorry. Also, I have read some of these, so. Resolve some cases of photos turning black in inventory. Applies to new saves only. When the mixologist is in conversation with NPCs, they'll break out of it if a drink order is queued up and be more responsive. Love that one. Children to now more clearly inherit some features from their parents. Yep. There may still be some variation. Child's nose may be slightly wider than their parents, for example, but you should be able to see distinct features passed down between generations. If both parents have large ears, the child probably will too. Relationship decay. After having a baby was too fast and was destroying relationships, it has been slowed. Yeah, but I don't want to deal with the men after, so that was actually kind of nice in our context. Sit-up milestone now properly unlocks and displays after traveling, which is beautiful. Sims won't use their phone when in the water or jogging. Take vacation days only given to the sim if their next shift is within the next 24 hours. This means that some careers often have 1 to 3 days free, so Sims must wait until the last day in order to request that vacation day. When the option is not available, it is now grayed out with a tooltip explaining it's only available 24 hours before the next shift. Sims put books, foods, and drinks into their extended inventories instead of more random inventories like the ICYA, chest, or sticker storage box. Random Sims will no longer enter the home without knocking when using sliding doors. Let's go. Aspirations no longer default to the first one when looking at or switching to another. Fixed issue where infants were being placed near a crib or playmat instead of remaining in it if the player travels to a different lot with a sim and returns. Beautiful. Excessive wants are no longer generated from music when there are other categories or preferences. Mischief interactions between sims who both like mischief can now properly succeed. Dance to stereo music wants are now fulfilled with when sims dance using earbuds. Sims will no longer autonomously perform grab a drink interaction with Tea Magic Personal Brewer. Resolved an exception that triggered while putting the baby in the crib, leading to infant resetting and laying on the floor outside the crib. Infants can now acquire the little babbler trait. Energized interactions will appear for energized sims in all showers. Fixed makeup color swatch. Selection applied in cast. Yep. Toddlers with level 4 or 5 movement skill will no longer walk as if they have lower level movement skill. Sims will stop wearing hats while in their nude outfits. When a sim goes to work, all their newborn, infant, toddler sims will be sent to daycare. Adoption events and pregnancy events were blocking this and are now resolved. Nannies and butlers will perform their duties more often and regularly. Check if they need to perform duties every 30 minutes instead of every 4 hours. Firefighters can fit into unrattable arrows to better fight fires. Soulmate status is now added when the friendship romance track is full. Bug was caused when the friendship value is not updated in the romance relationship. Sign the wrong relationship bit in existing saves. Sims can now be soulmates if they lower their friendship romance value and raise it again to achieve the soulmate status. Aspiration goals will no longer reset when Sims travel to another lot. You switch another sim at home and then perform bring here. Excessive townies will no longer generate every time the computer is used. What the fuck? We adjusted a filter for style influencers that was generating new Sims if you had not met a style influencer. Moodlets related to fear will not trigger after the fear of dark trait is removed. Fixed cases where NPC Sims wear random weather outfits that they don't own. Okay. Trash from all inside trash cans will now be emptied and dumped to the outdoor trash can. Nice. Maid Sim with neat trait will no longer get stuck in the grill cleaning loop. Cast categories excluding tattoos and pets will again show all content from their subcategories. A previous update was made to cast menu to support the new tattoo category. Change also call out several other categories, causing them to only show one subcategory at a time, unlike their usual behavior of showing all categories. Listen to genre-specific music. Wants are now fulfilled when Sim listens to music through earbuds. Sims can only woohoo in steam rooms that are indoors and not broken. They'll stop unsuccessfully attempting outdoors. Trash will be present in the world and on community lots, and trash cans can be properly rummaged. Alright. Sims needs now gain more consistently while they are low at work or school while you're playing on a different lot. Complete an aspiration with the child sim goal now completes properly. Nice. Okay. And then affecting multiple packs. Added glass wall pattern styles for Greenhouse Haven kit and Life and Death glass roofs. Patience and ranch hands will no longer arrive in random hats. Reduce the size of the footprints of the following radio stereo table. And some other things. Nannies, gardeners, ranch hand will no longer return immediately after dismissing or firing them. Cafeteria workers will now show up as expected. Will not leave as soon as the game loads from save. Get to work Sims will now buy things which are set for sale on display shelves from retail stores. Alien Sims no longer repeatedly wipe out the memory of their spouse autonomously. That's fun. Get together dance interaction is now present again on DJ booth objects when a DJ is playing. Cats and Dogs Vet Clinic will no longer get stuck on a 3-star rating. Now possible to enter. Well, that's for console. It's not really effective. It doesn't really affect us. Fixed dogs excessively exploring bush and triggering the skunk encounter outcome and becoming dirty as a result. Pets adopted by households from neighborhood stores will now properly show their breed. Decrease the time duration of taking dogs on long and medium walks. Sim and dog will now autonomously exit the go on walk interaction before reaching needs failure. Seasons. Admiring ghost and occult Sims will count for holiday spooky spirit. Funny interactions on teen young adult Sims will now fulfill good deed badge. Removed in-season tasks from the research and evolve interaction, so it's possible to interact with plants that are out of season. Father Winter now gives toddlers a gift, even if they've not officially met. I think we had that problem recently. Get famous. Bouncers will arrive as expected. Celebrities can now be interacted in a retail store. Actor career now properly displays as an active career. Island living, adjusted event timing to avoid overlaps, so it allows the turtle hatchling event to occur. Discover University, added benefits to the dream home decorator career for Sims who have graduated from the fine arts or art history programs. Eco lifestyle, Sims can travel to a community space that has been updated to a maker space without experiencing crashes or error codes. Vendors will now be consistently available at stalls or selling tables at the marketplace in Evergreen Harbor. Sims will now make more than just white cakes when Foodies Unite neighborhood action plan is active. In new saves, Sims can now own the full wood. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, it needs a restart. Okay, fuck off. Households that receive a bill with an owed value that's positive, a refund, can now pay bills, allowing the refund to be processed and the bills to be marked as paid. Naps no longer show TNS when disabled in game options. Moving the recycling fabricator, not really relevant to us. Incoming phone calls will no longer drop due to off-grid when Sim isn't actually off-grid. Snowy escape. Sims no longer get a bored moodlet from outdoorsy lifestyle for being inside when they are actually outside. Cottage living. Added message to help players understand that gnomes have a reason for dropping gifts outside of holidays after Agatha Crumplebottom interacts with them. Eggs will no longer spoil when incubating it to hatch. High school years. High school official will always be present to give out diplomas to graduating students. Teens graduating early will no longer get resentful about no prom invite. Fixing immortal high school NPC students. Copperdale Llama Sports mascot figurine now appears in build mode. Drama Club and Scout will now complete after-school activities in the goal-oriented aspiration. When going to school on a holiday, the proper high school UI shows by default instead of the holiday UI. Nice. Fixed cases where there would be no pop-up option to join school or send alone when teens should be going to the high school. Science fair judge shows up. That's not really, we're not playing with that right now. Sims will no longer stand, in growing together, Sims will no longer stand idle when a child asks for help while riding bike indoors. Sims will no longer receive random milestone moodlets without achieving the milestone. Daycare milestones will now unlock for toddler and infant Sims away from the lot when they return. Child Sim will not be forced to sit on the edge of the pool when pull out loose tooth or wiggle loose tooth interaction is performed. Child Sim's confidence is no longer stuck on neutral and will change as expected, winning the marble game. Yada yada. Temporary stay guests will now sleep even in sleeping bags. Horse Ranch, let's see. Okay, for rented bill section will no longer show 0. Tenants will now be able to pay rent. Changing a penthouse lot type to residential rental will not result in white screen. Yada yada. Oh, I can turn that off real quick. Remaining lease duration will no longer revert and freeze. Kettle and pressure cooker will not cause excessive cases of unpleasant surrounding moodlets. Tenant revolt will not, yada yada. Now able to convert residential. Tenants on residential lots can send items. Aspiration gold, handle a maintenance event. Resolved issues where property owners would fail to inspect or repair broken objects. Okay, not a lot of this is relevant to us. I'm just going to read the rest of the relevant stuff because I want to play. Love Struck. Life and death. Business and hobbies. Customer Sims more consistently complete laundry tasks before leaving lot. Yada yada. Oh, that's nice. That's actually nice. Enchanted by nature. Adventure awaits. Let's see. Do. Play with the motion interaction for Child Sim will no longer be grayed out. Yada yada. Do. Werewolves will not use their phone when rampaging. Alright. NPC Sims who are not werewolves will no longer be seen as werewolf pack members. No longer break upgraded objects. Alright. Monster will no longer be spotted under the bed when monster spray is used. Let's go! Oh, that was kind of annoying sometimes. Alright, cool. So we are gonna hop into the game in a moment. Let me blow my nose real quick. Let me turn off this, timer real quick, and I'm gonna blow my nose, then we'll hop in. Alrighty. Are we ready? So, we will do a quick recap in a second on where everybody is at. Cherry is in her second trimester, third trimester is in 12 hours. And I do know that baby is going to be named Jesus. Jesus is the next baby on the agenda. We just had Goofy Goober. What is today? It's a Sunday, so no exams coming up yet. And it's Sunday morning. Alright. And have we started flirting with anybody else? Let me just check that real quick. So we have this guy we met last time. We haven't started flirting with him. Okay, so we started flirting with this guy, the silver sweater guy. Cool. So he'll be the next guy we invite over. Marcel, I presume, is the baby daddy of the current. Who do we have last up here? Number 19, which is Fitzgerald's. So yeah, Goofy Goober is Marcel's. Which I can double check that really quickly. I can pull the baby. The 100 baby challenge tracker up. No. Wait. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, so Goofy Goober... Wait, do I don't have Goofy Goober's dad up here, do I? Because that's... Yeah, Luca. Luca is Goofy Goober's dad. Do I have that in here? Because if not, we'll have to invite him over. No, so we'll have to invite him over. We need Goofy Goober's dad over, which is... Where is he? Hello? Did I hide him? We might have to wait for him to interact with us. Luch, Luca. Yeah, I don't see him in here. We might have to wait to meet him randomly again. I might have preemptively hid him. And then Marcel should be the baby daddy of, Jesus. And then Simeon, however you pronounce his name, will be the next baby daddy. Alright. So, we have a couple things to do. Hello, I'm pressing the page up button. Thank you. I don't think I was tabbed in. So, we will do quick recaps after we do the YouTube intro, but we are going to do a YouTube intro. Yeah, and then we'll hop in. So, Goofy Goober's an infant now. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Let me do... Thanks, Mac. We'll do this. Hello, YouTube! Welcome in and welcome back to the Sims 4 100 Baby Challenge. It is great to be back. Now, I'm Lobo and last time, totally forgot to do that, almost went to bed. Good night, Mac. Have a great night. Thank you for coming in. Last time here, I think we had Goofy Goober last time, or at least Goofy Goober aged up to an infant here. We are also in our second trimester, with the current baby here, which we do have to get over, current baby's baby daddy right here. Marcel, we have to get him over. We have to take his photo for the baby daddy wall. Now, the only photo we don't have as well is we don't have Goofy Goober. Goofy Goober's baby, dad's photo. And that we will have to wait. Because unfortunately, I think I hid him from our inventory already. So, once we meet him in public again at some point, we'll have to get him in here. We'll have to get his photos taken. But yeah, if we do a really quick recap at where everybody is at. Phoebus is a high school B student. We have to get 1 skill to level 3. She is so close, though, to getting that grade up. Anchor here just needs another day or two, probably. She's a B student, but she's getting really, really close. Maybe 2 days of working hard, and we'll be set. Excuse me. Chronic illness here, I think aged up last time, if I remember correctly. She is a C student, or they're a C student. Little Fryn, who is a toddler, right? Yep. Is about level 2.5 in the potty skill. So we have to get that potty skill up to level 3. Let me jump on over to here. Sorry, forgot y'all can't see. And then Fitzgerald, who is also a toddler, who just aged up to a toddler, has level 1 in movement, and that is it. Fitzgerald here is a fresh toddler, and little Goofy Goober needs to get that learn to grab, fine motor milestone, both gross motor milestones, and 1 more social, which is really easy. That happens naturally. But yeah, and we have to get some first there. But yeah, so we are going to hop right into it. First things first, it is a Sunday. We have to make sure all homework is done today and all that jazz. But it is 3 a.m., so everybody's asleep. Do you have work? You don't work at all. Okay. So we'll have to get Phoebus a job, I think, today. We'll have to get Phoebus a job. We'll have to make sure all homeworks are done. If we pop into needs here, we can look at the calendar real quick as well. Tomorrow is Friend's birthday, but Friend should age up today anyways because we just need that potty skill. Coming up is little Goofy Goober's birthday. Goofy Gooby's birthday if we don't get the rest of that stuff done in time. And then we have Love Day. And what's tomorrow? Humor and Hijinks Festival. And today is the Festival of Youth. Alright. So if we get... Why are you up? Oh, you really have to pee. You know, fair enough. I'll take it. Alright. Go pee. Go back to sleep for a little bit longer. It's 4 a.m. You can sleep for a bit longer. How's Cherry's bladder? Cherry's bladder is about at half. We'll have to get her up somewhat soon. Hunger-wise, all the kids are good till, like, normal waking hours, I think. Alright, hurry up here. Go pee. Come on, please, please, please. Thank you. Alright. We should do laundry. These two are kind of starting to fill up. Alright, Chronic Illness really wants to get up, so we'll let Chronic Illness get up. We'll have them hop in the shower, and then we'll go get some breakfast. Now, what do we have in the fridge right now? We still have 4 veggie sliders, 7 faux meat and chips, and 2 tofurkey dinners. We're actually doing phenomenal on that front. I'm just going to leave that for now. Crossing fingers, Fryn is next head of household. It is plausible. I would say it is plausible. We have 2 weeks exactly until Cherry's birthday. So, next in line, I don't know. I honestly do not remember the genders of half these children. I kind of wish it was easier to find out. But, yeah, so, I don't know. If not Fryn, though, then probably the next, where is Chronic? If not Fryn, then probably the next, eligible sim in line will be. Chronic Illness has completed Chatterbox of the Social Butterfly Aspiration. Nice, good for you. Go get some breakfast. Goofy Goober is awake. Goofy Goober needs some hunger, needs a bath, but is not quite to there yet. Okay, Cherry is up. Let's get Cherry to run to the bathroom real quick. We'll have her go eat in a second. Anchor, yep, go shower for me, please. That's perfect. Alright, after you're done with that, I need you to come feed. And then we do need to bathe, but I want you to go feed the toddlers probably too. Actually, they could do it quite a bit more sleep. So, I think I'll just hop straight into bathing. We are going to give a bath to Goofy Goober. And we're going to hope that Anchor's out by that time. Anchor might not be out by that time. We'll see. We shall see. How is Phoebus doing? Phoebus is almost done sleeping. Nah, Anchor might be out. Where are you going, Chronic? Chronic is going to swing. You should be done with everything. Yes, I think you are. Yeah. Like, from what I remember, Chronic is way ahead because Chronic is, like, freshly aged up. Do we have any in progress? No in progress that, like, are relevant to us. You know, someone who still lives here. So, yeah, if you want to swing, you can just swing or whatever. Alright, Anchor is out. Anchor needs to go eat. So we're going to clean out spoiled food is fine, and then grab some leftovers. Alright, everybody in the house is sad. From the death. Oh, yeah, because, what, Cool died last time? Yeah, I kind of forgot about that for a solid second. You are not going to go grill. You're going to go repair that toilet, and then you're going to shower. And while you're at it, you're going to repair that sink. Thanks. And Cherry here is almost done with the bath. Chronic is on the swing for a little bit. Alright, we'll get Fryn up soon. We'll probably get them up both up by, like, 10. That should be fine, even with where that hunger's at. Phoebus, I'm going to have you polish that as well if you can. First bath milestone. Let's go. Alright, hello, Cherry. Cherry, if you could do me a couple favors, we're actually going to put Goofy Goober down in here, if that's fine with you. I don't know if it is, because you seem to still be putting Goofy Goober down over there. Pick up. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. She just had to get it queued up. Alright, and then when you're done with that, you're gonna get some leftovers. Chronic is just yapping, that's fine. Perfect, thank you. Goofy Goober is just sad. Oh, cool milestone, nice. Let's go. Alright. So we just gotta grind out tummy time and stuff. Alright, how is everybody else doing? You are done eating. Oh, I always delete them asking for advice. That's my bad. You're gonna... Actually, she's still repairing. Yeah, so you're gonna go pee upstairs, I guess. Go pee up there, and then... Your fun and your social's a little low, and we should get those up before the weekend. So go watch some action, and I'm gonna have Chronic come yap with you for a little bit. We're just gonna talk about sunny weather. Well, let me actually... Let me have Anchor turn on the TV real quick. Oh, Anchor has to pee first. Alright, just come here. I'll queue up that stuff after. Frin, don't use your diaper. No. Go use potty. Go use potty. Go use potty. Go use potty. Go, Frin. Come on. Come on, let's go. Chop. Alright, Fitzgerald's sleeping for a little bit longer. You're trying to go to sleep. Alright, Cherry is washing her dishes, so we could do some tummy time, but Goofy Goober's going to sleep for a little bit, so maybe we take advantage of this moment. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get some food to Frin here, as soon as Frin is done in the bathroom, that is. And then you are gonna cancel that interaction, and you're gonna go repair that guy instead. Oh, you really... Okay, fine. You can eat first, I suppose. Get some leftovers. You are not gonna get the child. The child is using the toilet. The child will come do this after the child is done on the toilet. Cherry, you are gonna invite over a couple new friends. Well, one's an old friend. You're gonna invite over this guy first. Alright, he just needs a photo taken of him, and then you are the next baby daddy, so we have to get him ready, because Cherry is almost in her 3rd trimester. We're in 3rd trimester in 5 hours, which anywhere from 5 hours onward, we could have this baby. We could have little baby Jesus. Jesus is the next baby name in queue. So, yeah, this is what I wanted. I just want y'all to chat for a little bit. Convince monsters are real, sure. Complain about parents, sure. Talk about favorite animal. Talk about sibling. There we go. Just get that social up a little bit. Alright, and what did I miss? Just that he's coming over? Yep. Alright, perfect. Phoebus is going to eat. Out of context makes you sound like an awful boss. You could eat, I suppose. Listen. Listen. There's stuff to get done here, okay? Is a man here yet? Okay, men are here. You're not who I invited over now, are you? You are. Hello. Okay, so there's a hair in my face. Can you fuck off? Thanks. I just need photos of you. I just need a photo, really. Take a photo of Marcel. Maybe I'll just start doing one photo. Just one photo. Why did you knock that over? Maybe we'll start doing just one photo and just going with that one. Why can you not get out here? Can you walk out here? You could walk here. You just can't do anything here? Alright, whatever. Can you take a photo of him? Because I'm worried it might take a photo of his back. With the way he's sitting. Why can we not interact with him? Alright, well, let me pick this up. Let me throw this out. And then let's try to take a photo of him. Take photo of Marcel. Oh, yeah. How interesting. Do you like discussing interests? Yeah, who doesn't? Alright, Phoebus is eating. Anchor is doing that. Fun is getting up there. Social is, I don't know, better-ish, I'm sure. Praise the vampire lifestyle. Talk about sunny weather. Alright, Frin is going to eat. Fitzgerald should get up soon. How's Cherry doing? Cherry is taking out all the trashes. I really don't want you doing that right now. Oh, great. Both the men are talking. Alright. Throw that away. Why would you put that there? Go. No. Go. Go outside. Go take a photo of the man. Please? Because he's in the middle of yapping. We had to wait for him to finish his conversation. Alright, you're going to play dolls. That's fine. Anchor needs a little bit more fun. You know what? Go join. Go join playing dolls. Okay, or this. This is fine. Vertical photo for the baby daddies. That is a hell of a pose. That's going to be the pose we go for, I guess. Alright, one photo up onto the wall. Marcel is... Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Stop. Stop. Whatever I just did in, Sheets needs to stop. Excuse me. Marcel is this baby. The current baby. So Marcel will go. Wrong inventory. Marcel will just go here for now. Alright, and then we'll do a white frame. And this is Marcel, and I think that's his last name, and he's baby daddy number 21. Right, that's the format we do? You think I know this by now? Okay, I do know it. Cool. And just to double check his name. Wherever he is, there he is. Yeah, it looks good. Alright. So, next, we're gonna do we're gonna flirt with this guy a little bit, alright? Affection. This is gonna be really awkward in front of the other guy, but whatever. They do have amazing compatibility, so this should be okay, but we'll throw in some friendly interactions in there just in case. Okay, now he's taking a photo of us. Offer a rose. Alright, Marcel can leave now. Marcel doesn't seem so happy. This guy can also leave, but his romantic boundaries. Non-physical romance will trigger jealousy. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, hi, Puibus. You could probably go pee, so let's have you go pee. You did go use the potty, right, friend? I assume you did. I assume you finished. 52, nice. Okay. So, Puibus is gonna go repair that, or use that. Then polish that to perfection. And then we'll go repair this. And we'll mop. And then after, I think, is when I will have her get a job, because we have to do that before we forget. Alright, perfect. Anchor, I need you to join playing with dolls. I already told you to do that. Chronic is playing with dolls. Stop chatting. Fryn is yapping, that's fine. Alright, why are we upset out here? Oh shit, something happened. Something happened. Alright, whatever. Did we do something? What did we do? Alright, let's just do a bunch of friendlies then. There we go. Bunch of friendly interactions to make up for it. Maybe we get rid of this for a minute. No, stop. Alright, well. Never mind, he liked it. Alright, I'm glad we did it. A bunch of friendlies, and then maybe we'll do another, romantic. Oh, I can't. She's too sad. No, she's not sad now. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Why are we a bad person? Oh, because we're doing it in front of him. Our reputation's going down because he's here. Send home. Go away. Send him home. Get him out of here. Oh, lordy. Alright, and then we just do all those friendly interactions again. Unbelievable story. Worry about baby development. Everything that would get us yapping. Share secrets. And then we'll declare love publicly. He's crying in our tent. Can you go home? Yeah, goodbye. Hi, alright. First kiss, perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. And then we'll blow a kiss. Okay. Queebus is taking out trashes, that's fine. You're playing with dolls. Okay, so your fun is up. Let's double check. Do you have anything you still need to get done? No, you did your homework. Perfect. We are doing lovely. At least the littles are. Alright. Chat, welcome back from ads. So you can keep playing, whatever. You're about to, like, finish playing, so I kind of want to queue up another. But I'm going to have you... Having you go potty isn't going to do anything right now, but I'd like to have you try. Alright, both of you play with dolls a little bit more. There we go. Beautiful. So a bunch more flirtatious stuff here. His hands. His hands. Alright, perfect. If he's here when we have this baby, that'd actually be perfect, man. 3 more hours, ugh. That's fine, though. Puibus, do you have homework? Oh, she hasn't even done her normal homework. God, my nose is, like, stuffed up all of a sudden. It's kind of annoying. Okay, so what I'll have you do... Stop throwing out trash, because that's taking a while. I'll have her repair the thing still, and then we're gonna have her do her homework. Okay, cool. So she's on to that anyways. Pretty good, pretty good. We should go do some stuff with Goofy Goober. Goofy Goober needs to eat. Goofy Goober's using diaper, that's fine. We should do some tummy time. How's our... Okay, let me do a few more. Not woohoo. Whisper seductively. Flirt. And... Pickup line. Alright, and that will be it. Get rid of this one. Get that out of here. And then we need to go feed and do some tummy time. Feed. And then, whoops, it was right there. Tummy time together. Perfect. All right, you're getting that skill up, which is beautiful to see. You're almost done repairing that. Anchor is just yapping. There's nothing really for the kids to do. Not that much, at least. I mean, you... Oh, wait, how about you? You could probably... Nope, you're good. You're done, actually. Yeah. I was like, they could probably get skills up. Nope, not even that. All right. Where'd he go? Is he still around? How are we doing? Pretty good. We're almost half on the romantic category, and we could woohoo. So I think we're at a pretty good point where everything should work out from here. I'm kind of just letting these two do whatever. I don't really care as much right now. She's going to play with dolls as well. That's fine. We just have to get that potty skill up, and it's kind of annoying. Because we're so close to being able to get her to age up today, but I don't know if it'll happen. And it's kind of oh my god, Fitzgerald's still asleep, and it's 2 o'clock. Alright, we'll get Fitzgerald some food in a second. Maybe I'll have Phoebus do it. Give food to Fitzgerald. It's gonna be a peanut butter jelly sandwich. And then she can do her homework. Do homework. Lonely recess. Last recess, no one wanted to play with me. I just climbed around on my own. That happens again, what should I do? Let's see here. Let's get either conflict resolution up or emotional control. Ask other kids if you can join in or play on your own. Let's ask other kids. We'll get that conflict resolution up. Should be fine. But yeah, you do your homework once. Oh, I already queued that. All right, perfect. All right, are you doing tummy time? No, I told you to do tummy time. Are you gonna do tummy time? Girl, do what I said. Alright, I'm gonna make sure she does that. He's leaving, but that's fine. She's not even in the 3rd trimester yet. Oh, actually, she's literally about to be, but it'll probably still be a second. Okay, can we do that tummy time? You don't have to pick him up to do tummy time. You could have just done it right where he was laying. TBH. Brenda, you good? Brandon's just chilling. Play with dolls. Fitzgerald, come over here so you can get food. Alright, they're doing tummy time. Phoebus, hurry up, bro. Oh my god, she takes so long just to mop. Lift head milestone, let's go! It's so loud with these two yapping in here. Fitzgerald, I just need you to stay here. Just wait. Just wait, be patient. Where's Cherry going? Oh, she's about to pee herself. That's where she's going. Go pee. Go into the bathroom and go pee. Go into the bathroom and go pee. Sit down. Sit down. Ay, ay. All right. Let's do a little bit more tummy time after. All right, Phoebus is getting that. You do not need to put Fitzgerald in there. Fitzgerald, get the food yourself. Fitzgerald should use some potty training. So maybe I'll do that after Fitzgerald eats. Hopefully they don't use their diaper. We're lucky. Imagination level 4. Nice. I need you to use the potty. Get that potty skill up, girl. It's probably better just maybe wait for her potty skill to go down a bit and then to have someone help her. Maybe that's best. I really don't know if it's going to get her more to have someone helping her. Yeah, you can ask for advice if you want. Whatever. Alright. They're doing tummy time. Phoebus is almost done with her homework. You're going to cry. You know, fair enough. If it helps you feel better, go for it. Do as you need. Go pee real quick. And then, I don't really have much for you to do right now, so you can just go lounge for a little bit. Frin is playing with dolls. Fitzgerald is eating. Alright, not too bad. You're about to be done with that, and then I need you to potty train. Where's Frin at? Okay, maybe you do extra credit first. Do extra credit. Get that extra credit done, and then do we have to get a skill up for you? Shit. We have to get a skill up for her. Oh, I should have been doing that. Well, I guess we've been doing handiness. Handiness is the closest, so there's nothing else handy to repair right now. So that doesn't really help. So second most, but she doesn't like video gaming, right? You're the one that doesn't like video gaming? Dislikes video gaming. Ugh. Alright, we'll do some... Maybe I'll do, like, painting skill or something, because that could get us money if I have her focus on that. It just kind of sucks. Just kind of sucks. Alright, jokester, sure. Let's get another tummy time in. I mean, what else do we need to do? Is Fitzgerald done? Fitzgerald's done. Maybe we help Fitzgerald with something, because we also have to do that, because tummy time is going okay. What else does Goofy Goober need? We can check that to kind of decide. So we still need that learn to grab, but we could put them in there for a bit. Roll over to back we need. That's it. So I could put them in there for a little bit, and then we could help Fitzgerald with some stuff, alright? Put Goofy Goober there. Fitzgerald, where are you at? Like, nothing? Like, nothing. Do you need to go to the bathroom? No. So what we'll do, let's go do some blocks with you, then. We'll teach shapes to Fitzgerald. Alright. And then, how's everyone doing? You still want to go ask for advice? You can play here. Go play with your rodent for a little bit. That would make me feel better. Play with. Ask about day. Tell secret. Ask about day. All right. Cool. And then, oh, you were getting a phone call. Sorry. Would like to come over. Nah, I'm good. I'll pass on that one, Chief. All right. How is Friend doing? Friend is. I mean, it's getting down there. Just have them chug water, man. I don't know if that's a thing. They can't even get water themselves, though, can they? Maybe if I set a bunch out, they could. I have no clue. Never tried that. Put Fitzgerald down here in their blocks. What? Excuse me? Can we... Put Fitzgerald down here... No, Fitzgerald? What? No, not Fitzgerald. Goofy Goober. Pick up. Cherry, get up. Up, Cherry. I'm gonna need to do a quick reset. She thinks she's holding the child, and she's not. Yeah, see? She thinks she's holding the child, and she's not. Put Goofy Goober here. Okay, put in. Thank you, and then we'll go do blocks. Teach shapes to Fitzgerald. Okay, you can go to sleep if you want. You can play if you want. Nope, no, Cherry. This is my least favorite thing with this thing. She loves to pick up the children she puts in there. Alright, now walk away. Go here. Do not pick up. Thank you. Okay, cool. Woo! Teach shapes to Fitzgerald. Alright, Goofy Goober, look at toys. Play with toys. Try to do grab. Please, please, please. Alright, y'all do some shapes. You're almost done with your extra credit. Anchor is kind of just chilling. Ask about some rodents. What skills can you get up? Well, I guess once you get your... Are there any skills you can get up that would be relevant to the future? Maybe like gaming? Have her do some gaming now? So that later... it'll help with her needing skills when she's a teenager. Go play with Drifter, I guess. Alright, and then... Chronic is just lounging, just chilling. Frin is finishing eating. Oh, Frin, are you... Oh, did you steal someone else's food? Okay, well, you need a little bit of food still. Extra credit is complete. Nice. I'm gonna get Frin some food, then. Let's give food to Frin. Ham and cheese. Oh, wait, but we need to... What just broke? Oh, my God. Frin. We could have Frin use the toilet first, actually. Let's do a little bit more. Potty train. Frin. Come on, we're, like, so close. We are so close. Alright, and then... Oh, my God, who's calling you now? That's not what I was trying to click. I just got the gig. Acting World. Nope. Alright, they're going to potty train. Anchor is gaming. Okay, Frin is very sad. Frin is going to potty train. God, there's gonna be so much sadness from so many siblings dying because so many are gonna be... There's always gonna be a sibling that's gonna be old and on the verge of death, unfortunately. When you have 19 siblings, eventually, you know, 25, 30, 40 siblings. Hi, alright. Getting that block skill up. Do you need a bath? Probably should have a bath, honestly. Come on, we're getting so close on that potty training skill. So close. The nice thing about having teenagers and other adults, though, is they can help out a little bit. They can help out a little bit. Alright, let's speed up here. There's not really much going on, so we can take it a little faster. It's almost Frin's birthday, yeah, unfortunately I'm aware. All the points belong to Anchor. The game proclaims in a big retro font as the match ends. Digital champion. Nice. Let's go. Wait, I want you to get more of that skill up if you can. Online game. Or just play a game. Honestly, play Party Frenzy. Alright, and then, Priebus, are you done there? Okay, friend, what are you at percentage-wise? Is this worth it? Oh, 81%? I could probably stick her on a few more times right now and see if I could get it out. See if I could get that over the line, even though she technically doesn't have to potty. You don't need to check toddler right now. How's Fitzgerald doing? Fitzgerald should use a bath. So let's get Fitzgerald in the bath. Give a bath to Fitzgerald before it gets worse, at least. Priebus, maybe we just try again. Potty train Friend a little bit more. Alright, Friend does need to eat after this, though. So, yeah, we'll do food after. Alright, Anchor is going to play Party Frenzy. You're lounging still. Okay. Not too bad. Let's see if we can get that potty skill over. I don't know how long she'll sit on the toilet when she doesn't actually have to go, technically, or if it'll just, like, immediately end once it, like, tops off. I don't know. So we were at, like, 81, roughly. What do we get up to here? Oh, that's not bad. Actually? No, this is the way. This is the way. Yeah, we're gonna do that age up tonight. She's gonna get up, like, right before she hits 100, though. Yeah, that's okay. One more, and then you could eat. Potty chain, Friend, one more time. Alright, Fitzgerald is bathed. Fitzgerald should eat sooner than later, but doesn't need to eat yet. I'll have them eat now so they can go to bed at some point. Go eat that, and then we'll get Friend different food. And then Cherry here. Cherry needs to do a lot. Cherry can go upstairs to go pee real quick. And then Cherry needs to eat. So, get some leftovers. Alright, Priebus is doing that still. Okay, I'm gonna bring you in. You can eat as well. Get some leftovers. Motor level 3, nice. Oh, so video gaming skill goes to motor right now. I don't know. I don't exactly know everything that does and doesn't, like, split off. Or no, there is also video gaming. Okay, cool. It does both. Because I was like, you have the skills down here, but you also have your, like, fundamentals, which is, like, your child skills. But I didn't know quite what does what. Hello. Potty level 3, let's go. Alright, if we do a really quick recap for Friend here. Friend is a toddler. Friend needs level 3 everything, and we have 3, 4, 3, 3, and 3. So, get off of that. No going to sleep. You're gonna come here. I am gonna go get a delicious, phenomenal-looking cake out of the fridge here. We'll throw it right there. Why are you at my door? I told you not to come over. I hung up on you when you asked to come over. And you are going to add some birthday candles to that. We are going to get Friend aged up right here, right now. It's only a day early, but early is early. I'll take it. So, there that is. And then we are going to help age up. Help blow out candles. Little Friend here. Cool beans. Let's go. Alright, she's coming to get food. Anchor is finishing her gaming, and then she'll go to bed shortly after. Chronic is eating, and then we'll also go to bed shortly after. And little Fitzgerald is eating. Oh, Friend doesn't even need to get a new plate of food. Friend will be able to get food themselves, which is perfect. Literally phenomenal. Alright, there the age up is. And drum roll. Come on. God, it takes so long. There we are. Alright, Friend is a child of the ocean, and for aspiration here. Hey Siri. Pick a random number 1 through 5.
A random number between 1 and 5 is 3.
Alright, 3 is motor. A rambunctious scamp. There we are. Alright. Some more gifts that come in the mail. You know, as always, we get a million bajillion gifts. Jesus. Alright, there Friend is. Hold on. There we go. There's little Friend. Alright, and then we're going to put the white cake into there. We're going to... Friend, you're going to get some leftovers, and it's not going to be cake, hopefully. Thank you. Let me check. Oh, I forgot I cleared the thing. Go by creation. I mean, nice. All right, how are you doing, Phoebus? Phoebus could eat a little bit before bed. Go get some leftovers. Not cake. Clean out the spoiled food, and then... How are we doing on everything? We should have more than enough. I mean, we've had so many. Oh. Were these spoiled? Ah, shit. 2 left. 4 left, and they spoiled? They were that old? Damn, we're eating that slow? Alright, go cook. Go serve. Let's see. Make some of that. Alright, and then Cherry is done eating. Cherry does really need to go to bed. So you can go to bed till you have this baby. Do a skillful sleep. Actually, Goofy Goober's asleep. Goofy Goober does need to eat soon. I guess I could have Cherry come back when Goofy Goober's awake. I suppose. Alright, go to sleep for now. Phoebus is going to make some food. You're finishing that, and then you can go to bed. Chronic Illness is celebrating. Alright. Chronic Illness can go to bed, though. And then Fryn is finishing eating, and Fryn could also go to bed. Jesus. We don't have a bed for Fryn. Right now. Unless Fryn sleep. We could send Fryn to the basement, or what I might just do is I'm gonna send... Phoebus upstairs. We need to furnish up here. Up here still isn't furnished. We're gonna assign this bed to yourself. And you are going to sleep there whenever you can. And Fryn here. Assign bed to Fryn, and you are gonna go sleep there. You might pass out before that, though, depending on how quick you eat. Alright, little Fitzgerald is also cheering. Fitzgerald could probably go to bed. So you can go to sleep. Alright, how are you doing there? You're doing pretty good. Once you are done, I'm gonna have you go pee while you're taking a plate of food to bed. You're gonna go pee, and then you can head to... Oh, you need to eat still. Oh, I didn't know that's how this works. I haven't done skillful sleeps, really, ever. I was like, why is there a ghost in my house? It's Sherry. It's her projection. She's getting her charisma skill up. Alright. You do kind of need to eat before bed. I might have you wait till the morning because that energy is lower and I need you to be ready for school. So I'm going to have you go pee and then feed a treat. Just make sure they're doing well and then you can head to bed. Alright. Phoebus is eating. We are going to put this away. Phoebus does need some fun, which sucks because you have school in the morning. Your energy isn't that bad though. I might have you... watch some TV. What is your video gaming skill at? I'm gonna have you cancel that. Go straight and go do your things. Go straight to doing your things. I'm gonna have you watch some action here so you can get that fun up a little bit. I'll just take that. Oh my god, there's so many plates actually. Oh, that's why. Kitchen sink is broken. Oh, I did put that down somewhere. Okay, whatever. This could be eaten. Anyone hungry? Goofy Goober, but that's not the type of hungry we need. I don't know. Rip. I guess we could... 6 hours till it spoils. Put it in the fridge, I suppose. Alright, let's get that to green, and then she can go straight to bed. Alright, Anchor is almost to bed. Goofy Goober is hungry, so let's get Cherry out of bed. Good morning. She's saying goodbye to her projection, I guess. You need to be fed. Baby care. Feed. And then, you need hygiene so bad. I could do it now. The energy's doing alright. We could give you a quick bath now. Goofy Goober. Alright. And then, how are you doing? Let's get that up to the green, 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 green. Oh. She can still get skill while she's asleep? I mean, after she wakes up? Damn. Alright, how are you doing? Alright, we're up to the green. Let's get you to bed. Ugh, all the way upstairs. Sleep. Because I have these 2 beds up here, I might honestly get rid of this bedroom. I might make this into something else. I don't know what right now, but we might make it into something else. Maybe more of an activity room so we can have more activities. I don't know. Did you not say goodbye? Stop skillful sleep projection. Okay. There we go. She's gone. Now, can you do this? Scrap. Because it's your projection. You can't do it. That's silly. Alright, well, baby is done in the tub. You, I think, are gonna go back in here, because I really need you to get that grab there. Yeah, we still gotta get that grab. That rollover to back would be phenomenal, but we do need to have Cherry sleep at some point, because the She's in her 3rd trimester. If she doesn't sleep now, she's not going to get sleep tonight. So go put Goofy Goober here. As soon as you can, please and thank you. Thank you. And then you're going to go to bed. Why are you so worried? Ouch. Oh, yeah, fair enough. And then filthy surroundings. What is dirty? Oh, that. It's literally just that, probably. Alright, go to sleep for a little bit. For a bit longer. Oh, did we ever get... We never got you a job. Damn. I'm gonna do that right now before we forget. Do we purposefully cancel it? I know we were having her do a lot, but... Alright, and then once you're done with that, you're going straight back to sleep. So, Phoebus here... doesn't like gaming. So, no video game streamer. We could do, like... Could never be another cheer team member, because then we already have the routine thing in the basement. Oh, wait, no, that's not a job. Hello, what am I doing? We're out of the jobs now. She could be a... She could just be a babysitter. 40 an hour. It's just weekends. Ugh. Gonna be aged up by then, man. Alright, so we'll do barista then. Alright, and that should start tomorrow. So it's Tuesday, so tomorrow, go back to sleep. Whoops. Go back to sleep. Thank you. We gotta get her a new bed. She just got downgraded so hard. Alright. Goofy Goober is reaching a milestone. Let's go. Laugh milestone. That's not what we needed, but I'll take it. Oh, grab milestone. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we just need the rollover to back, I think. Which is beautiful. That is perfect for us. Alright, everyone is asleep. We just gotta be ready to get everybody up for school. I almost said for bed. Yeah, that makes sense. In a little bit here. Cherry really needs to pee. Yeah, please go, 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 go. It says use right there. Just go to use. Go. Girl. Thank you. Why do we stand up in the middle of peeing and then sit back down? Whatever, go back to sleep. Just normal sleep, I suppose. I suppose is fine. Alright, that needs to be changed later today. But overall, everything is going pretty well. Nobody needs to be up super early, except Phoebus is gonna pee herself if she doesn't get up super early. No, she should be okay. Anchor's awake because of your hygiene. Get the rest of that sleep. Get a little bit more sleep in. I'll get you up in like half an hour. Alright? Perfect. Oh, Phoebus is awake. I was like, hello? Who's awake? Yeah, you can go pee. That's fair. Not in that toilet. Go use this toilet. That's not your toilet. And then you can shower after. And then you can head down and you can grab some not cook a grand meal. Well, actually, we should do a little bit more food. I might have you make a little bit more food now. Get a little bit ahead, but not as far ahead as we were before. Alright, so we're going to serve some breakfast. It's going to be fruit salad, sure. Alright, and then let's get everybody else here up. So you're going to go use the toilet. You're going to take a shower. And then you're going to get leftovers. Not that leftovers. Good leftovers, not child's food. Grab a serving of that. And then chronic illness. I guess we'll go to the... Wait, who's that? Oh, that's Anchor, because Phoebus hasn't even showered yet. Alright, so you're going to go down to the basement then. You're going to use this toilet. You're going to take a shower here. And then you're going to also grab some leftovers. Not the ham and cheese sandwich. Please, for the love of everything, man. Alright, there we go. Little Fryn wants to take a... Oh, yeah, because Fryn... Oh, my God, Fryn's a child, too. Shit. Oh, my God, I almost forgot. Okay, you... do not have a shower you can use right now. Unless you use... You can use this shower, I suppose. Oh, my God, we have so many people that are above toddlerhood right now. Alright, go use that shower. That'll be fine. And then you can just go stand here. So all of you are going to end up getting in each other's way. And it's going to cancel out anyways, unfortunately. Who is crying? Hello? All of you better be doing stuff I told you to. What are we doing? No, no joining cooking. You have to get food. Open. This doesn't expire for a while, even if I put it here, right? 5 hours. That's fine. Once a kid is awake, they can eat it. Alright, grab that survey. Chronic, you're still doing all that. Fryn, you can come get leftovers. Oh, is she actually blocking the fridge? Move, Phoebus. Get out the way. There's so many different counters. Go use a different one. Wait, you can get a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but you can't get... You could walk up to the fridge, but you can't get the other thing in the fridge? Come on. Is it because of Fryn? No, Fryn is also coming here. What is going on? Get food! Someone! Get leftovers. If you can't get it, fine. But stop acting like you can. Phoebus, can you finish the food? I have 4 other people waiting to get food, and you're sitting here blocking the fridge. Time to kidnap men. That is not what I meant, Sora. Oh my god. What is going on here? Finish, resume. Everybody else out of the way. Go away. Go away. Shoo, you're all in the way. Get out of here. Actually, you know what? Phoebus, you're in the way. It's already 7:20, though. Do we bother having them eat? They can eat at school. Alright, Phoebus, finish cooking. What, that was what they were in the way for? You just had to put it in a different bowl? Alright, man. I don't understand here. Go play a multiplayer game. With Chronic and Fryn. Alright? Wait, actually... Because Fryn literally just aged up. It was late enough. Do you have school today? You do. Okay, maybe you should do your homework. Maybe, just a thought. Do your homework really quick. Please, 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 please. The other 2 can game. You're not gaming. Good morning, Fitzgerald. You're up a little early. Go eat. I kept the men in my basement when I did 100 baby. That's insane, Sora. That's insane. Can we get this out of here? This is always in the way. Alright, how's Cherry doing? How's Goofy Goober doing? Goofy Goober does need to eat again. Cherry, up and out of bed. You can sleep a tiny bit longer after. Alright, go do a little bit of baby care. Or we could just do tummy time now. We only need a little bit more tummy time. Kinda tempted to. She could sleep after. Alright, are you done, Phoebus? Okay, Phoebus gets to eat before school. She shouldn't even get to. It's so late. Send alone. Put that in the fridge. Put it in the fridge. Private video gaming skill. Nice. I need y'all to get to school. Come on, chop chop out the door. The only one I'm okay with staying a little longer is Fryn, because she's doing her homework. Phoebus, I need you to go to school as well. Come on, chop chop. We gotta repair that sink today. Fitzgerald, did you eat? Alright, you ate as much as you could. In the meantime, go play... Well, what is... Okay, so you didn't get to level 2 with that thinking, I'm sure. But you can do some stacking. So let's do that. Stack. Good place for it. Thanks, Phoebus. Really appreciate it. Alright, you can stay till, like, 9. Alright, but hurry up. Please. Alright, how are you 2 doing? Can we do some tummy time here? No, you have to pee. Never mind. Go pee. No talking. Go pee. Go pee. Girl. Yeah, that's fine. You really need to eat as well, but I kind of do want to do that tummy time. Tummy time. Especially because we're going to have a baby to take care of soon, too. I just want to get that over while we can. Alright, not the best look for the first day of school, but it's fine. Everyone is still super sad for another 11 hours. Jesus. Alright, so you still need to get a skill to level 3, so unfortunately working hard for you probably isn't going to do the best. But Anchor, on the other hand, you're going to work hard. Alright, study hard. Chronic, it's probably not as big of a thing. We don't want your needs to be shitty for the rest of the week when you're definitely going to need to be in school for most of the week because of that performance, whereas Anchor's definitely aging up soon. Alright? So, why find 100 different fathers, but I could just kidnap 25 babies per man? Well, technically, by the official rules, only 1 baby per man. So, that would be why. Alright, Cherry. What are you going... Oh, no. You know what? Whatever. I don't know. They never use the sink. I might delete the sink and re-add it. Because, like, it's set as a bathroom sink, but I'm a cheater, you know? You do you. I enjoy the challenge of the rules, though. Alright, well, she is starting tummy time. Give me 1 second, chat. I will be RB.
Goodness. Lissarak, kaya boo. Kaling. Yeah, Fistor. Ranchu. Yeah, Flaboda.
Alright, hello. I've done 100 baby, with 100 men. It frustrated me beyond belief, you know, and fair fucking enough. But, we got the roll over the back milestone. Which I think, means we're in the clear for age up. 2 fine motor, oh, hold on. Let's let it finish counting. 2 gross motor, 2 firsts, 3 social. That is a beautiful, beautiful sight. Let's get you aged up real quick. Let's go pull out the cake again. I enjoy the challenge of the rules. Yeah. They say, well, also yelling at the Sims and slowly losing their mind. Sorry, I said the first part out loud, and it, like, didn't comprehend at first. But, listen, come on. You're not wrong. Anyways. Add birthday candles. Listen, I'm only slowly losing my mind, okay? And I get a little bit of a reset on my off days from the 100 Baby Challenge. Food fight. Chronic Illness started a food fight in the cafeteria, causing most of the students to join in. Do we want to raise empathy and lower responsibility? Raise responsibility and lower emotional control? Raise emotional control and lower empathy? Well, responsibility is really easy to get, so let's do what a natural leader. Empathy increased. Yippee! Alright. Goofy Goober. It is time for an age up. Goofy Goober here. Just to double check. Wherever we are, 2 fine motor, 2 gross, 2 firsts, and those 2 social. Let's fucking go. Alright, get out of there. Stop playing with toys. It is time to age up. And Fitzgerald just chilling, stacking. When are we having this baby, man? Come on. You've been in this 3rd trimester for how long now? I heard there's someone phasing me over at the lounge. Wait. You. Hold on. Why haven't you been a baby daddy? Because aren't you a dude? Hold on. Is he a potential? Where are you? Oh, maybe you're not. Are you a dude? No, I don't think you are. I really thought you were from there. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorgy. Alright, get rid of that. Goofy Goober age up. A little charmer. I think the last one was charmer too. Oh, him. We need him. I need him to come over. Does that reestablish contact technically? One of the other kids might have contact with him. Hello? Damn, I was hopeful. Obviously you... Oh, you don't know him, never mind. Obviously you know him, but you can't... You can plan a stay over, but you can't just invite him over, which is fair enough. But... No one there. There we go. Okay, maybe one of the kids can invite him over later, so we can get that photo in before the day ends. Alright. So we got another toddler in the house who's going to play dolls for now. That is fine, because Cherry really needs to eat. We big need to eat, so let's get some leftovers. That's fine, go eat. Fitzgerald, you can play too if you want. Go ahead and playing with dolls. Movement skill and imagination skill. Let's go. Alright, Cherry's fun is fine, so we don't need to do any TV or anything. We can help them get that communication skill up, though. That's fine. Today's mail has been delivered. 3,600 in bills. That's not terrible, but we need to be making more money. Can we repair this really quick? This thing is getting annoying. I really need y'all to be able to do your damn dishes. There we go. Alright. Clean those up, please, real quick. Can you do both? Thank you. We'll go pay bills real quick. Oh my god, there's more out there. Alright, do your dishes. Come on, chop chop. And then maybe we'll do something with one of the kids. How's Fitzgerald's bladder? Okay, we could maybe do potty training. Let's polish that. Oh, trash cans required. There are definitely trash cans on the lot. Thank you, game. Polish to perfection. Really quick. And then we're going to potty train Fitzgerald here. Little singer. Alright, stop doing that so you can come potty train real quick. Fitzgerald said no. I think we shall do it anyways. Thinking level 2, let's go. No, please. Come on, kid. Bye, Lua. Doing a big jump away. Communication skill and love sounds. Nice. Alright, we got a few more hours till the other kids are home. So in the meantime, you can, unless you can get skill from watching, which actually, that makes sense. That'd be a pretty cool feature. Watching a different child use the potty. You learn to. As goes for real life. I don't know if that's a detail in the game, actually. That would be cool, but I imagine there's a good chance it's not. So. Anyways, oh my god. How many? 6 more hours of this? Alright, alright. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. After you're done with that, you need to go pee. Alright, how's Fitzgerald doing? We're halfway to that level 2. Oh my god, so many phone calls. Congrats on your recent birthday. Yeah, whatever. Alright, and then after she pees, maybe we can do something else with Fitzgerald here. What do we want to do, though? We could do blocks. Blocks are a good one to always do. Oh, thinking he's already to 2. That's right. Okay, we do blocks with, Goofy Goober then. She's thinking about mini claws again. No, we're not going to use the other sink. This is getting annoying. Alright, Goofy Goober, stop doing that. We are going to... I don't know what I just clicked. Move out of the way. Teach shapes. To Goofy Goober. Alright, and Fitzgerald. You should eat soon. I'm gonna have you go play with dolls in the meantime while you wait. But I'll get you food after we do these blocks. Alright, are you going to ask? Little singer. Nice. Goofy Goober has a question? No, I don't want to listen to your question. I want you to come do shapes. Teach shapes to Goofy Goober here. Oh, it's him. No. Alright, half an hour and, everyone else. It feels so slow. There's usually another kid or two at least, and one of them is usually an infant or a baby that's crying. It feels so slow right now. I guess it's just a chill day. Gone into labor. There it is. B is not bad for Phoebus. Chronic illness is doing satisfactory work, and grades are up for Anchor. Let's go. We got another age up today. Wait, did Fern get 2? Turn home with the school projects. Yep. Did Fern get 2? Oh no, there's 4 kids now. I was like, there's 4. There is supposed to be 4. Lobo, you're just crazy. Alright, finish teaching blocks so that you can go have the baby. Phoebus is big in need of fun. So go watch some action. You could use it, but you'll be okay without it. So I'm gonna have you go pee, and then you can get some leftovers. And then Chronic here can just go straight to getting some leftovers. And Fryn also should go pee real quick. Alright. Not in that toilet. Go use this toilet. Imagination level 2. Let's go. And then you can get leftovers. Hopefully they don't all interact with each other, but we shall see. Alright, how much? Oh my god, we're only a quarter of the way through. Alright, we'll try. Let's try. And then immediately when you're done, you can go have baby. Alright, cool. We gotta get these blocks out, man. Oh my god, what is broken now? Did you already eat? Jesus. Alright, cool. Clean that up. You could also go pee. Oh, that's broken. Alright. Everything's broken, I suppose. Go use this toilet, and then your needs are pretty good, so I'm gonna have you get some homework done. That's not homework. Don't add that to your favorites. Go do your homework. Phoebus is watching some TV. Anchor's crying it out. Nope, not what I told you to do. Please get some leftovers. Okay, and then Fryn is eating. You need a little bit of fun, so you can watch some TV here. You're playing with dolls. How are you doing? Almost 3/4 of the way done. Alright. It's go time! You're angry for being tired. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, wait. Fitzgerald needs to eat, don't they? Alright, we'll deal with that, too. Alright, you can go take a little bit of a nap, I think. Go to sleep for a little bit. Oh, thinking level 2. Let's go! What is Fryn doing? I told you to watch TV. Go watch some more TV. Or no, I told Anchor to watch TV? I don't know what I did. Anchor can, though. How's Phoebus' hunger? Phoebus can get some food. Go get some food real quick. Get some leftovers. And then watch current channel. She could probably use a nap at some point, too. All right, we are going to have the next baby. Goofy Goober is going to take a nap for a little bit. I think once Peebus is done eating, we'll get Fitzgerald some food, and we'll get Goofy Goober some food. Fitzgerald, in the meantime, should do some shapes, because you're at level 2. Level 2, there we are. So yeah, go do some shapes yourself. Cherry's having a baby. Unfortunately, Peebus is not an adult, so there are 7 Sims in the house right now, but soon she will be. Well, Anchor can be aged up now, right? Anchor could age up herself. If we double check here. Grade school, A student. Let's go. Let's get that cake out real quick. So we can do this age up. Go ahead, birthday candles onto that. Phoebus is eating still. Halfway done with homework. Friend is watching some action. Pretty good. Alright, we'll open this up. Alright, not too bad at all. Now, you're still a C student. Phoebus is a B student. I need you to blow those candles out. How is Cherry doing? Alright, Cherry's going. She's doing alright. She needs to pee after she's done. I'll have her do that. No, I'll have her repair that so she can go pee. What are you doing? You're stuck on adding birthday candles. There's already birthday candles. She might be stuck on it because Cherry needs to have this baby. I don't think they can have 2 things happen at the same time, and I don't... Is Cherry stuck? Have baby. Please? I don't know what's happening here. Can I save? No. There we go. Oh my god, that took so long. Alright, it's a girl! Jesus has risen, I guess. Alright, Jesus is born. Jesus Baguette, just one family, or one baby, because unfortunately we are a full household. Anchor is a slob. Great. And aspiration, 3, 6, 9, 15, right? Yeah, 15. Hey, Siri? Oops, hello? Hey, Siri? Pick a number 1 through 15.
A random number between 1 and 15 is 8.
8. 3, 6, so 8. Knowledge. Hey, Siri? Pick a random number between 1 and 8. Hey, Siri? Hello, hey, Siri? Hey, Siri? Hey, Siri? TJ Siri is picking me up. Hey, Siri? Hey, Siri? I really hate this feature about iPhones. Hey, Siri? If one Siri picks me up, the other one ignores me. And it's always TJ's that picks me up over mine. Hey, Siri. I can't even whisper to her, man. Hey, Siri. Pick a number between 1 through 8.
A random number
She's gotta make everything
between 1
hard.
and 8 is 2.
2. Gotta make everything hard. Alright, academic. The sim wants to attend university and get a job, but most importantly, learn. Alright. Anchor is aged up. We got a bunch more presents coming our way. What do you want? Asking for your support for Rock Your Body. Bro. Alright. Baby is born. There they are. You really have to pee. So I need you to... You can talk, you can coo at, but I need you to go repair this. Or no, you need to pee worse than that. Never mind. You need to go pee. You need to go pee. Okay, there we go. Phoebus is watching action. Alright, Anchor. You are freshly aged up. Hydration. Oh. I was thinking about this earlier. She's a fucking, She's a fucking... Who is your father? What? This is not something... Who is your father? Hold on. Let me go look at him real quick. Family. God, I forgot how big this tab is. You gonna tell me here? Is she a... She's a mermaid. He's a mermaid, isn't he? I'm pretty sure he's a mermaid. Which is actually kind of annoying, but it means if she's fully aged up, based on the rules, she could technically... I try to avoid occults. I don't want to do occult sims. But it does technically mean... Yeah, he's a mermaid townie. It does technically mean if we get her out of the house to an adulthood, she... It counts as 2 babies. Technically. It technically counts as 2 babies. Just because it's a little more difficult for occults. Though, she's a mermaid. I'm not too worried. But, let's get her to do her homework. You have to do your homework, please. Why is this in your inventory? Get it out. Out. Out! Or I can't even throw it away. Oh my god. Sims, stop putting random shit in your inventory challenge, please, and thank you. Go do your homework. But yeah, I was looking at the thing earlier, and I was like, oh shit, she's a mermaid, and I, like, didn't fully think about it. Go... Oh, you already did your homework. Stop. Oh my god, why does it switch to the bottom? Remove from favorites. Alright, you're gonna do your school project then. We gotta clean up some of these other school projects that are around. We're gonna put that there, and you are going to start working carefully on it. Fryn here is very sad, a little sleepy, but you need to go do your homework. Please and thank you. And then Fitzgerald is doing some shapes and really needs to eat. Peeves, can you do me a favor and feed this child? Give food to Fitzgerald here. It's gonna be peanut butter jelly. I'll keep having him do shapes until this is done. Cherry is trying to get to the bathroom. Hopefully she makes it. Cool. Made it with like 2 literal seconds to spare. Stop watching the TV. I'm gonna turn it off. Bro. You people, get up and do what I told you to. The TV's not on, Frid. Stop staring at it. Alright, Fitzgerald, come eat. Go eat. Hurry up, please. I need to get the other child food, too. Oh my god. All the Sims are, like, stuck on what they're doing. No, I told you to stop doing shapes. Stop it. Put them down. Phoebus, nope. You're staying here. You gotta wait 2 seconds. Alright. You don't want to stop doing shapes. I'm resetting you. Come get your food. Phoebus, you're not... Stop. Stay there. Ay, who's trying to put you in there? Stop it. Whoever is, if anyone is. Stop it. Phoebus. Go over there. Stop. Stop trying to put the damn child into the high chair. Let the child get their food. Okay, who is broken here? Is it you? Give me the food. Put it there. Fitzgerald, go get the food. Phoebus, get food for the other child. Goofy Goober. Peanut butter and jelly. Goofy Goober, come on over here so you don't take as long to get it. Charisma skill, nice. Good on you. Alright. Now, Phoebus, you're gonna go walk away. Hi, Saturday, welcome in. Cherry, what are you doing here? No, you're not checking toddler. Toddler is fine. Go get food. Oh, this was left out. That was going bad suit anyways. Let me throw all these out. Hi. Alright, go eat. Go get some leftovers. We'll want to think about cooking something else again soon. No, stop it. Leave Goofy Goober alone. Goofy Goober's gonna get their food themselves. The children's also gonna get their food themselves. Everybody leave the children alone, challenge. No! Leave the child alone, challenge. Does anybody know how to listen here? Anchor, what are you doing? You're doing homework. Phoebus, I need you to go pee before you piss yourself. And then you should probably go to bed, but don't you have homework? Fuck, you have homework to do. Alright, do that till you get desperately tired, and then you can go to bed. Anchor's doing homework. You are working carefully in the thunderstorm. That's a lovely idea. And you two are finally eating. Good, 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 good. Everybody's listening. Why are we sitting on the floor? I don't give a fuck, but why is that where we're sitting? If somebody else wants to get food now, they can't. You know what I want to do before we end? You know what I really, really want to do before we end? Didn't we do the FNAF movie a year ago? Yeah, but FNAF 2 is about to come out, so I was like, I'll put in the poll for movie night. If people want to, we'll do it. But yeah, we have watched it for movie night. That would be the second one ever we've watched twice. We've watched Mario movie twice. Alright, really quick. The one thing I want to do before we end today. Two things I want to do before we end today. We want to go into relationships. We want to get over Simon, however you pronounce his name. Alright, invite over to current lot. And you, chronic illness. I need you to invite over Luca as well, because we need his photo, right? Luca, what's your last name? Hario? How do you pronounce that? Yep, he was Goofy Goober's dad. We don't have his photo yet. We need to get him over here. Invite over to current lot. So stop doing that for a second. And then you can continue working. Jokesters, sure. No, don't work sloppily. Sorry. Just cancel that before you... It'd be really funny if FNAF and Toy Story 1, so we'd be watching repeats. I don't think we've watched... Have we watched Toy Story? I don't think we have. Oh, yeah, the baby. I kind of forgot about the baby. Yeah, go take care of the baby, I guess. Bounce. Kuat. Alright, Phoebus is super tired. Didn't I tell you to do your homework until you have to go to bed? No, you're just that uncomfortable. Didn't we watch it during May? I'd have to check. Shane has done a Toy Story movie net, I think. Someone else has. I don't know. I'd have to check. You are gonna go nap for a little bit, so you can do your homework. Please and thank you. It was the first movie night I missed? Ah, alright, well, I'll double check it. If we have, then it'll just be whatever we haven't watched. What, Toy Story 3 and 4? 2 and 3? Whatever we haven't watched. You're doing homework, you're working on that. You're doing homework. Alright, you are done eating, you need to sleep. Go to sleep. You are done eating, you need to sleep. Go to sleep. Too scared to sleep right now. Alright, well, you can't use the potty yourself, can you? Nope. Well, I need you to be able to do something. Go nap. Alright, there you go. Oh, right, the men. Sorry. Is baby done crying? I don't hear crying, so you're good. Alright, let's go take a photo of one of them. Take a photo of... this guy. I lied, it was March. Okay, okay, then I'll just edit it, or whatever.
Alfonso.
My bad. I need to start writing down what we... Really, Sims? Really? I honestly don't even care. I think I might just take the photo. He's here. He's here. I'm gonna get the photo. It works. His face was, like, just enough in frame. Whatever. Go home. Go home. Bye. You, my friend. Blow a kiss. Alright, and then I'm gonna go put this photo up on the wall real quick. Goofy Goobers, yep. So this is gonna go here. What's your last name? Ah, shit. Luchharjo. Lucha. Gonna be a white frame. Name. Luchharjo. He's baby daddy number 20. Oh, also I have to do this real quick. There we go. Alright, Luca Haro number 20. Yep, looks good. Alright, get him out of here. We don't need him here. Hey, Lobo, what's up? I'll be off stream soon. This poor guy, having to watch this. To really get going now? Yep, bye. Alright, question is... Oh, can you please flirt with the man? I don't care you're that tired. Flirt with him real quick. Okay, now... Can I... Ah, shit. 3, 6... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is Jesus not here? We do have 8 in the household, but Jesus is not down here. Hold on. Jesus definitely, like, bugged the fuck out when they were born. Damn, we have to get Phoebus out. I completely forgot we had to get Phoebus out first. We're doing okay on age ups, but I'm just gonna go to main menu real quick. I hope I hit main menu and not exit game. I think I hit exit game. I just wanted to restart the save, man. I mean, it restarts the save. It does restart the save. Alright, hold on. But yeah, we're like doing good on age ups, but also we're a little bit behind on getting adults out in time to be able to do a chance for twins, but also to be able to get pregnant immediately after. So we literally cannot for a solid second here. Unfortunately. Queebus has to get out of the house first, which means this guy can just go home. He can go home, and what we'll have to do is we just have to get that skill up on Queebus, and then she's good. She's good to get out of the house. For some reason, we've never had an issue with people not being that skilled up. She's just not that skilled up. She's kind of fucking dumb. I don't know, man. I didn't say it. But anyways, I need the game to open. Come on. Please reopen. Is it reopening? Did I hit start game? Play. Apparently I didn't. You literally just said it? No. It wasn't me. Come on. Chat ads are about to start. I'm just gonna play them now. Bye. Alright. Get out of here. Get out of here, Sims main menu. I want to play the game. I love you, Lua. She came to hang out. Alright, let's hope the game's fixed now. Quick little restart should do it. Might mean to never pull a birthday cake out again while we're doing an age up, I guess. Or not an age up, a birth. And there they are. Little Jesus Baguette 3, 6, 7, 8. Unfortunately, you have to go home, my friend. Goodbye. We cannot have this baby yet. Or, I don't know. We just had a baby. We cannot be pregnant again yet. Yep, goodbye. She is going to sleep. Queebus is in bed for a little bit until she can get her homework done. Anchor is almost done with homework. Bro, having them watch the TV for so long was such a bad idea. Their funds need to be up so they can do homework, but then also, like... okay, you need to go to bed. How about you wait? Where the fuck? What the fuck is this, girl? You're far too uncomfortable. Alright, well, if you're not in the room with a stinky diaper, you should be fine. There we go. Do homework. Not in there. Why would you go back in there? Alright, you have extra credit to do. Stop taking selfies, Anchor. Do your extra credit. Okay. Can you go to sleep now? Are you still scared? No, go to sleep. Go to full sleep. Sleep. Alright. Are you done yet? I should probably just send you to bed. But you're still in the yellow. You could go for a little bit longer. That should be fine. No. Do your homework. We gotta be speedy. Speedy Zooby. Come on, y'all. Friend. Okay, well, don't do it in this room then. Go sit here. I don't know why you're gonna... We can't be pulling this. This is some, like, bullshit excuse to get out of it. Like, we can't sit here and be like, oh, yeah, I'll go do my homework. Oh, sorry, I walked into a room with a dirty diaper. I can't do it now. Sorry, Mom. I can't do it. She's going back into the room with the dirty diaper, y'all. She's really just trying to get out of this fuck-ass homework. She really... I don't know why I can't choose where they sit during homework. It's kind of stupid, is it not? Are you done with your extra credit? Do your extra credit. Yeah, stop sitting in here to do your homework. I'm going to fight both of you. Y'all are really bad at this. Like, we could do our homework anywhere else in the building. I'm gonna, like, lock this door to them. Jesus. You could do your homework anywhere else. Not in here. No friend. No... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to unlock. Lua, you cannot crawl under the monitors. No Anchor. Hopefully I remember to undo that. Remind me later. Thanks. Do you have desks they can use? Yep, there's a desk upstairs. Look at that, a desk. There's also a desk in the basement, though. That has a PC on it, so... Lua, what are you doing? Bro. What are you doing? She is half under my... Only half, but half under my monitor. Alright, you're gonna do a little bit of homework till I get everyone else to bed. You're that uncomfortable? What is dirty in here? This is a decorative piece. Please don't tell me you're talking about that, because it's bullshit if you are. Like, what is dirty in here that we're complaining about? Is it the fake clothes on the floor that I can't pick up? It's gotta be these. I think it is these. I just need you to do a little bit of homework, man. Do homework. Lua, you're in the way. I cannot see the screen. Why are you in bed? Okay, you're actually fair. You're like in the deep red. I just want you to do your extra credit, man. Alright, you can sleep. Whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot this is... Oh, wait. You have to do this, though. How long until you have an energy failure? Whatever. You could sleep. 3 hours? Alright, change this quick. You really have to clean this habitat tonight. Do those 3, and then you can go to bed, alright? You're working carefully for a little bit longer. Fryn, you really do not need to sleep. You need to do your homework, alright? Just at least do the first part of your homework. I really wish they'd prioritize desks. I don't know why they don't prioritize desks. Why are you going to sleep in the enclosure? Sleep in your bed. I don't know why they don't prioritize, desks, and they prioritize beds first. Like, they always pick beds first. It's so weird. Alright, Fryn has finished her homework. Can you do a little bit of extra credit for me, please? Just a little bit? You don't have extra credit. Perfect. Go to bed. Go to bed. You're fine. Go to bed. See, look at Anchor. Phoebus. Look at Phoebus. Phoebus is great at this, alright? Why are you mad now? I know what's wrong. Because you can assign beds versus desks. They don't even go to their beds, though. They go to random beds. Like, Fryn did sit on her bed there, but they go to the toddler's beds always. I don't know. Please stop trying to sleep in the enclosure. Go to bed. Your real bed. Girl. Girl. Alright, we should send them to bed by, like, midnight-ish. Though you should probably have your homework done for tomorrow. That's probably important. You should go to bed here, though. Alright, how's Anchor doing? Anchor's still in the deep red. Oh, there the skill is. She's on her phone. Alright, come on up to bed. You can go to sleep. We'll let Phoebus do a little bit more homework. I might just finish the homework in the morning. It's gotta get done, man, at some point. Alright, let's have you go to bed. Go to bed. Cherry's awake again. And when you're done with that, go back to sleep. Woo! Alright. Oh, you're not... I thought she just changed your diaper. Did I just watch you change the kid's diaper? Bro. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, my nose. Alright, well... I think that's a good place to leave The Sims 4. 100 baby challenge. We are a full household. We have all 8 Sims. 8 Sim slots filled, but... Phoebus is on her way to aging up. We just have to get that stupid skill up. We've been kind of trying to, but... It's hard, and it's kind of annoying. Maybe we'll do cooking still. If I just have her cook a bunch, maybe that would work best. All right, but we did get Anchor aged up. Chronic illness is still a C-student, I think. Fryn aged up. Fitzgerald is just aged up, right? No, Fitzgerald didn't age up. But we're working. We got Fitzgerald to thinking level 2, which means they can do that themselves. Goofy Goober aged up, and Jesus Baguette was born. Recount how many kids you've had. No, I have a Google sheet. It's 20. Oh wait. Yeah, it's 21. I double checked somewhat recently just to make sure I hadn't like lost count anywhere. But yeah, I can double check after stream. But yeah, if you like this video, give it a big old thumbs up. If you disliked it, give it a thumbs down. If you have any comments, suggestions, or feedback, leave those down below. And if you want to catch more of us and more of the 100 baby challenge, hit that subscribe button and come on over to twitch.tv/LibisMB. And I'll catch y'all in the next one. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Alright, but that is where we're going to leave stream there for today. I really, really appreciate y'all. If you want to stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. And yeah, let's get out of here. Let's save this. I forgot to say bye. Did you come back to say bye? No? Okay. Bye? Alright, we're gonna read out though. Too many babies raid. Yeah, I agree. For real. Yeah, 100%. Hi. Hi, surname. Alright, let's see who's online. If you want to stick around for the raid, I would really, really appreciate it, as always. Where is the thing I'm looking for? There it is. EA, please go away. I don't need the EA app to be harassing me. Thank you. Alright, who is online? But I really, really appreciate everyone who came in today, everyone who lurked, everyone who vibed, as always. YouTube, I'm gonna get y'all out of here first. I will be back not tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. I will be back on Saturday with some... Fuck, what are we doing? I don't remember what I wanted to do that day. Oh, definitely Water Park Sim, probably Stardew as well. Water Park Sim and Stardew is what I'm thinking. Longer stream as well, so it'll be at 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern, 1 a.m. UTC. It's gonna be a whole lot of fun, but I'll catch y'all there. Bye-bye, YouTube, bye-bye. If you want to come join the raid, catch us right here. See ya! Alrighty. So, who is online?